Asempa, Asempa, all talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7 FM. Asempa 94.7. Asempa all talk all day.
Asempa FM 94.7.
This is Asempa 94.7.
Asempa FM 94.7. All
You see,
talk
in this country, I must be
all
honest with
day.
you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah. So like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Obi. Yes. You check here for you now. I check for you. Any other for you now. Program you say we are doing here. Hana swing at you. Hana in the phone at you. Some for correct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na said that we are a century. They say I dream. I bet him the ball mine can. And somebody how and somehow
freshest burger in town. Tell me what you are about to say.
Obi. Yam device selection I can eat. You have 2 in so now. But also why Obi, minimum says I will fans. Hey, I was here for Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Warrior and I'm Massa, mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a phone now. Oh, my woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpon.
Chairman Kojo Boatena, a poem to say,
Obi. I'm coming who say, no, you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we are action man rough. Now, who action man say, and no many
you, ma, me kind Ekosiisen, Mamutin, Nano. And you nyamwa ya di ashtamu ejuma pa mwa yene award ma mwanya nijidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monsogana sebi mamin kebino mu pia ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye ejuma ebia wode bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi amfa na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me nwanwa na nso nyina ka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abuso body no Ewurade wo nstram na omwa amen ya ewe yenemi
medase ne di kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team MS Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso ewo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie. Na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medas. Kofi they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for
Boem for Joe, because we program Omumfa in the agro, and they listen to it a lot. And also, and you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award. It's a great award. More and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only. That is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Thank you,
Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incomoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started here years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Only means share momna mo fi nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Honorable, akwaba na apomu
in your jugba bonto yo de
in your jugba
in your jugba no ya pa
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai ngoke way you obi me da say answer na make us. I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase. Kamal Dean Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon, 2 minutes, Bibia Edadi, and Rechinam Watamale. Na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you were fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Placement or you're sitting on the seat now has actually proven to us say, indeed, Ghana
Asempa
has the
FM.
men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Martin Semwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi.
Me boma baso papa.
Na watch makasa sa. Me ba sha se wada network sa. But network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asante ngene Ekosiisen. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen. Na network mu togbi Ekosiisen. Timaka heavy dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko na born nanyu wose mewie magruzo. Samuel Ewuku, Medasi Obi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
But mostly, no say, because I can say a lot of decisions are taken in the house now. And through conciliation. And yes, the disagreement by the media and they take you and why is it that for such a strategic document budget? Montimian find the model grounds, ama new mentimian go smoothly. So they be a moyano.
What do you want to do?
Darby, it takes two to tango.
Okay. That's I'm working. Mom reject the budget. Set to be a deeper back.
One side of the house, yes.
I don't pass here to see a deeper back.
One side of the house.
It's a thing, you say, but the patriarch say, you could share the Enkasa, that the equity you agree on the mass. So one side is to be rejected, one side is to be passed.
Move it to me.
You're the bank over field.
On one of the ones now by. But the document is
Ghana for Uncle elected two governments. No matter how slim the majority is in parliament.
Yes.
Ghana for elected one government. Roma elected hungry government. If you are translating to MPC, and I'm an because inherently, parliament is not proportionate. That's what commission for how they make it. So say 1 man, 1 vote. In translation to representation, so nipa 200,000 could ye MP back, nipa 10,000 could ye MP, and ye pay.
You're sure about that?
I'm telling you, I'm sure about that. That was the director of elections. And I tell you, I've read file why. That is why I'm not ready to about a representation of People's Act and then representation of cows, goat, or land. All men are created equal. 1 man, 1 vote.
Yes.
That's a 1 man, 1 vote. Then you put 200,000 control by ye Pabako. Now you put 50,000 12 ye Pabako. Now say parliament they are all the same. You are inherently being unfair.
I understand a function of in population spread
and yet
how
say the law that I did too about it. It's not a representation of People's Act. Yeah, it's a representation of land, cows, or goods, or trees.
Asempa FM.
If you do that, then the sea, which has no human being on, is part of the land of mass of Ghana. So the idea to say,
witness will tell us that if we don't stop that spillage now, we will not also agree to the budget. The Ashantis, they will also have their point to say. The bonus. Why do we think that this is the solution to Ghana's problem? Pettiness, loose talk. It's becoming the order of the day. This is the country. No matter your vices in Kwanye Papankwano, San Yoman now we have Ghana ha. When you banyam na eshutu kosro ewa braba ubo.
Asempa FM.
Since when do we have to hold people ransom? That a particular place way into dia and a budget and
recipe for chaos and disaster.
Mwakasa buapayo mwakasa mo interest. Both political parties. Now you have MPP opposition NDC is insensitive to the plight of the Ghanaian. Dokuni Tony saying and a Tony saying Namu the sense any be shama and they can offer that obey.
Or
reality is that no can fix the country for no canino.
That occupy
Ghana occupy Ghana Madana. Occupy Ghana or Mada. The things that occupy Ghana fought under the leadership of this same foreign affairs finance minister. Go back church actually. You're not in touch with the reality. Or will we because we need to form. There's a press conference that change system now. When you were picketing, please. When we were picketing, the challenges that you said this country was facing, ask yourself as a finance minister, what has changed? Ask yourself as a finance minister, pray to suit your interests, as if you are doing something, but nothing, focal. But finance minister also on picketing. He was picketing in Shoma, like in Ma, as you many Nipa Hochiromo, and then Nipa will be a toy. Until we start thinking nationalistic. Now, I said, that's how some year Palmer Kufuadu are Bentini, Yakabia Gumsati, and NDC was when NDC comes to power, MPP comes to power, what to change? Hey, chop, lefa. It will always bring from face. Chop, make a chop. This country, that's how it is. You scratch and I scratch.
Obi a one nursing training college. Obi school no kwa. You're increasing the school fees by 15%. The same as polytechnics. The same as teacher trainees. Obi, to the extent to say, ne unipa mpoa, o dear mum kwasha mochre President Akufo-Addo increase taxes said 15%. Na if France say we so ya je wonto. Obi unipa wumpa o raise certificate. Only say raise death certificate. O raise certificates kekansa. What me dey afa na akodu me krom suma hinkura kosie no. Ya tum by 15% after 2022.
The fees and charges na nyɛ to.
Na ya den.
Say no ye charge for service.
And na me say na wo yantum enye to. Wo betua.
Omo to charge.
Ya tum enti ya to.
How you say this no? With the fees and charges in your tax.
No, I know. Fees and charges. And but who tia say ya tum amount. And na wo ko tia me boa. Enti wo bottom one ye je fee. And I will be me boy. So all this in Yamaya Yakin. Just imagine. Driver for now catch almost said to traffic was so much. And no say na your statement.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrena Sia Subio 21 minutes after 2. Yedi Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo ma yenna munyana ase. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 7th day of December 2021. Exactly a year ago, thousands of Ghanaians lined up across the length and breadth of Ghana to vote in the presidential and parliamentary elections. When you say exactly 1 year, ekokoto aba. In the 7th December 2020, Ghana for you to an amount of polling stations ahodo ekokoto aba. And let's reminisce. Na yenshe. A year ago, polling station ben auto wabawo. Na what was the result in that polling station? Let's begin to remember what happened a year ago today. let's know your polling station. Let's know how the results went in that particular polling station. Na yenidi ya hong komo. Exactly a year ago today, Ghana Funyina Kokotuaba in the 2020 general elections. Where were you by this time last year? 6:30 p.m. na Jumedi eba ewiye and would be in Ghana's parliament obekaya and I know ye the truja say parliament was postponed to ene and a 20-member committee was set up, special committee say and somewhere akoso ewo parliament from the time finance minister kokan budget any adeno omunhwe na afi yomunkom na one penny puma sibre and the parliament has resume what's happening in parliament yebekɔ ne yakɔ akɔdi enkomo yewia enno so yede to manim say the Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, the GPRTU and all the allied unions echo Jubilee House and your mampenyi and nimpenyi foko kushia na nsemme na epiemu enra enumre yenya some information from that particular meeting and will tell you in reality what happened at this meeting. Ni nyina yenkomo ene yebehwe na yetumi edi. There is also a press conference from Tamale ayebefa ede amamo. It's a press conference from the NPP in the Yebeko Tamale na yakwakofa press conference no ede abremo. Intima yenkwa homane so na yenko parliament. Kwesi Paka Wilson abekansa. Kwesi akwa bana pom today.
Yamina Demobi,
yeah, Yamina Dum Bibi Aboko. Ain't and in Parliament, what's been happening?
And Yama Minu and our Parliament and there. Yeah, at this time, the motion filed by Dom Kumano Omopeni, that is Haruna Idrisu. Last week Wednesday, Amasa Basabasaye and in Takano Esi, you know. Minority Foreign Service notice and the mobile chamber anymore. They raise the issues. Now, I'm familiar with Parliament. Parliament, they be correct the votes and proceedings because Parliament is a house of records. And the vote and proceedings are a capture what happened on Wednesday. Indicated say the first deputy speaker. Joe said we should abroad check anymore. He didn't rule on the motion of rescission. Motion Haruna Fale said, "Yen set aside the approval of the budget. Budget was approved by only the NPP MPs in the chamber. No, and yet Joe said we should enroll it. It was not a check when there. It was sure not say, a year voting proceedings right there. It doesn't reflect the events of that day because maybe there." I release a motion and your papa into my boy. And why na Haruna sorry said there be when really because you can say for motion for to vote na you vote our motion so into when really into the one vote proceedings no papa and first the people chair said there be table office for maybe no man. Because Satan na all ruling no the correct say na munta kamubaraka so MP no so kasa even though there was a form of interruption there na so ruling I mean say we call so kaka almost about 30 minutes we ruling when ruling and Haruna Ben say well obadi atum say so we when ruling dia so we ruling dia obadi atum no there was serving notice change or the substantive motion ever Parliament to challenge that ruling. No. Say, we ruling says and the motion, having a motion, what beg. Inti, and then you didn't kind of see yet a war, a chairman. The same no can say the minorities motion of recession, no. Speaker say, what beg. The same and Juma. No can say the 2022 budget, no, yeah, approve it. Now, from there, you know, the finance minister at a press conference and make some concession.
and again what your kata the bread a parliament over the concessions now we're making up. Now I'm trying to pay your chassis and now MPs in the bino. Almost shame them say a year finance minister will believe the paper, the amendment to the budget. On Mudi we have the 2 deputies anyhow. In fact, member of parliament for Adakulu, Kwame Agboja, any Norton MP, Samuel Okuyota Blackwa. In fact, they were a bit insane. No more fuye kakra. Say, why would the amendment ever parliament? Motion is in the name of the finance minister. In Josanko Nuemu, Ebejina parliament, not only the amendment to the 2022 budget. On Nuemunia, in the table office for on behalf of the finance minister. In fact, we ma say NDC MPs ebu fuye kakra. But speaker chere say yede kata na badie yede aba amendment na say ye djuma. Nje ho na haruna ejina mu say opese record le capture say NDC for E11 they stand opposed to the E11. Yede E11 ne die omunjin tumende omunjin tumochina. Even though concessions Kaka has been made by the finance minister, in here ye Ghana for and the minority for a levy. Now ye name say and will share statements and any cat on the Totroba or the bread a year speaker now. E levy that's 1.75% e levy and that's into a hawk and a how than the NDC for say they are not in support of that 1% record no a capture. But a deputy majority leader Alexander Foyamakin actually said consultations are still ongoing. Finance minister say on the stakeholders, the minority, but in the meantime, the catcher a year house and so almost adopted a year amendment and a year 2022 budget. It's Joy, when they check with him, the first deputy speaker. Really say, well, what will be the amendment, has been adopted. It's, and committees for the various committees, for the estimate, in fact, the various committees, will now begin a year budget estimate, for the various sectors. It is a new way. And critical is our parliament. The foreign affairs minister, our chairman, will answer a few questions by some of the MPs. The foreign affairs sector. We'll be saying in the course of parliament,
okay, as we speak, the 2022 budget stands approved by Parliament, and the amendments are back through a letter. Finance Minister extra the command Speaker of Parliament, and also Parliament adopted those amendments.
And I know say the 2022 budget, what has happened, Parliament,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The amendment so adopted. It's here they share a year parliament in the book. Menokase Ahmed Ibrahim, the deputy minority chief whip area Muaha.
Okay.
Muaha, I can inform you because now a year the issue about the motion of rescission raising on the floor I'm a minority leader consider but cassette or challenge the ruling. Nana, maybe say, honorable leader, over here, Asempa for ATO briefly, over here. Then, Rebecca said, the minority leader was very convinced in his mind, or the 51 or the bano, Nanka again, a no question or no. Nanti Banisena, and say, and there was Jackim Tabia, so a phone point was saying, and what conceded to the ruling of the speaker.
One young to say, what conceded to the ruling of the speaker. Near a buy and say,
Asempa FM.
We cannot catch it. On say, yes, Wabano. Ushe Nano Yawadam. Yeba house. Ma minority leader move motion. Mama Yarega a second motion. Joa speaker Emma Eupin debate. E conclude debate. Enanka oba bema ruling. Ena they didn't buy and not suspend it. Sa na ye votes and proceedings no. I captain. Enti Joa is by no case votes and proceedings no and captain ye, but onu wie ni ruling. And not suspend the motion.
Leader challenge.
And our leader can say, Mr. Speaker, who share others stand votes and proceedings now? You see, motion moved, seconded by Yarega. Debate open. Debate concluded. The speaker, as the first deputy speaker, attempted to rule.
Sought to rule.
Which was interrupted. Then he suspended the house. Then second deputy speaker came in after and adjourned the house. And a Joa is in yes, and no ruling. And no, to challenge him, no. Once the workers are well, you have to come with a substantive motion. Okay. In the nothing Aaron Edrisuka said, Mr. Speaker, we will come out and challenge your conduct and your ruling per order 93.5 and order 98. And that issue is not closed. That motion now, and you need to come under notice. And no, whatever you notice, say who say who rule there? That motion for rescission, I'm coming to challenge you under order 93.5.
Me sure.
Say the player on say oh, me need prior notice. So the minority that did not consider, but he's serving notice. Say over challenging the ruling in the conduct. That is what happened on the floor.
Where the say a chair for our muche Asempa in the episode TBB say. It's no so what filing motion now. What does it mean? Say
the conduct of the speaker and the ruling of the speaker must be challenged by a substantive motion and not notice. Into a hot and I just say, "Oh, see, yeah, me ma enquire, me no give and take. I know the rules, but me ma what they say, pay the rules. Me challenge it, so ruling we are with the mind. So we are
successful. Minim Eda mo be challenge it, but
no, it's today.
I'm challenging it.
It's today.
I see.
That motion will be filed today. And no, also rule there. I'm coming to challenge you by a motion today. And after doing that, then he will address the press. And the day, that's why he's not in the chamber. The day is not done yet.
It is a and then
the motion will be filed today. It will be advertised and debated on the floor.
It may bow with the clarity. It's in some filing motion, not the more successful. Does it mean say the budget has been overturned?
The budget was rejected on the 26th. They came with a motion for rescission on the 30th. And that motion for rescission on the 30th overturned the rejection of the budget on the 26th. Then we came on the 1st of December with a motion for rescission again to challenge their motion on the 30th, which the speaker, according to him, or refused. And that's what we are coming to challenge.
Is it missing to say?
It means challenge. Yes. If we succeed, it means we have also rescinded their decision on the 30th.
Just say the budget for former.
As it is now, they say budget you will peace me no.
They will say budget no. You share the share embremo. Parliament.
Embremo no.
Amendment.
Parliament reject budget no. And majority by currently there has been two motions for rescission. There has been one rejection. That rejection no. Omo by omo risking omo the motion of rescission. And omo risking a decision no. Into omo 2 year the enu into omo the enu na say ejina. And also na ye challenge and na speak as what wegu. And na still ye the substantive motion e better.
Paka now me say me busa honorable say omo file some motion no and now it will go through a debate. After the debate no what next? The speaker will rule and now say it has to be subjected to a vote.
With the honorable name we change honorable.
Yeah, per our rules no the pen no pinchin you go by the rules. Your rules no ye seven notice now your filing motion now it has to be advertised for 48 hours notice before the debate will take place, after which the speaker will rule on that motion. But the parliament here say you move motion now you debate motion, now you conclude debate here. After closure of debate, the House must take decision. Speaker now must find our House not take a decision. And non because of who numbers or take a decision will be loose. And okay say we refuse motion after debate has been opened and concluded. And no na ye be challenging there. So if we challenge it, na or advertise it, na ye be debate, na ye move motion, na ye the career, it means the budget has been rejected.
Yeah, but my question is say moye debate ni we are. It behoves the speaker to rule.
Moye debate ni we are. The speaker must put the question for the House to decide.
Okay.
Do you remember say Aaron Idris Kroya erezi statement?
Yes.
Ye debate wa House over ya back when directly say road tools or moon close or moon open. Chairman can't say Bagby is a speaker, he cannot give directive. He cannot rule like that.
I remember.
So today, if it fits you, then you say, oh, it's good. But if it's against you, you say no. After debating a motion, you cannot just repair Chairman's own ruling. You see, what they are doing is they are playing with Ghana's governance, and that is unfair.
Maybe so, we just finally. Not many issues cacao with the finance minister. Amendments on the bar on the floor. What really issues being Panama?
The substantive issue was the e-levy. E-levy no finance minister by one young cabibia ampahon. The second issue was the 4 items. Enu die oji enu tumo. Se uji bakukura tumo and say what revise the budget no. Why amendment in the budget? So minority is vindicated say. Sa no man na ye ka say enye wo budget mo no. Minister for Finance ajetum. What changes a move for the last one na lady say ye devil and as they say they say ama ekunkonho and we are going all this land. Don't forget the minority leader himself Obekata. But yana mean person make yin something in every nano abetu we are motion you are making me no. I'm not qualified to say it. But essence na clarity be Emma outside your also minority that concede one that becomes the news. Meanwhile, he did not just concede. He told that he challenged the speaker by saying that he is challenging his ruling and he will come with a substantive motion. And the one appearing
where finally for me, it is the case more than number 5 and a buy. Finance minister, he's been generous enough. For Mamo, a move 4. I think you still minority for the said, I say, oh, yeah, Kukuchi, Dodo, and Nuti. He let me not change now.
Any finance minister, one a Kukuchi. Before we use my announce as a Kokoti no na Kokoti. The year can say here uko negotiation table with items. The year can usher there's uya survey. Now me free me conscience after that me come conscience by. Ghanaians are not happy with the e-levy. Even MPP supporters themselves. I say to no nipa bebre entias here. Bebre enyi to more. Niye can say udi media review ebeba. So even if you are not certain, let's put it aside and do massive consultations on it. Say Ghana for bejetum, Ghana for engine tum, impact benebewo. Say normal way na say we because unya debate na abegina. So adia unya hu clear say nebeko na say nebeko. Why don't you put it aside and go and do your major consultations? The turn and minority for AD, send okwe na ye kan wa be hu. As it is now, and the only thing the whole Ghana ama confusion about omainum. Okwa, you say honorable, Mombo no mujitu modia ye wo, honorable, ye levi no mujitu ma ye wo, me call constituency, APC, honorable, e hona ye bobo sia o. Obi wo ha osori a hona bobo sia 5 Ghana, no dia ko didi. E wo mu ano nya sika bia na watia. So it is not just something keke. Mobile money muna youth be or this unemployed youth. A kondo mubobo didi. So who was sick be not to be now you are insulated from the economic realities of Ghana. But let me tell you, and the prepa no mudikano. Mudia muhuna temu. Mukwa kwa baby ye didi. Mwa mwampe juma maye. Mwa mu fire juma. Baby ye bobo didi sumusimu kwa tatiwa.
Honorable Paka.
It's your tap on Chilenia.
Honorable. Honorable, don't person me busa say obi bobo sia 5 cedis Sir, that person is insulated from this tax. And,
now 5 cedi no 5 cedi no 1 month I say and 150 Ghana cedi.
And I say a day and I say oh transfer 100 cedis oh yeah affected by this.
5 cedi is just an example akeka
okay.
Ebi kura wa man 100 Ghana so na boy papa me line so me dika wa. Go and do survey. Ubetin say me kwa ye mbra na me kwa me disa boys no. Ofi on bo we me so family line so na boy we mo TV. Me dika wo.
And I said, honorable, Obia or the we so. No, Obi or the cow, Momo so there, no tax or no tax. Send the pound or the car. I know it's a different issue altogether.
Obi the B, but that is their only source of rescue. And no, and the rescue mo. Obi one like me, this okobobo tia wo. Obi one you obi beto watch edi. This okobobo tia wo.
No, are you saying, sir? Are you saying, sir? Said 11 a bar. Omu provided borrowing service no mbe chema na is that your argument?
We are educating me say and young boy educating Ghanaians so muji tuma na ya jetum. O say mianka sa pe na we educating me wo ho. It tells me that there's a need for public education and sensitization. When PNN say ya prepare your ho. Na we di koko sika wa di oye sika ya nya oye ye bo say oye sika anya ohwe ase say momo for on and play for na ukota so mutu wa nya no a that is your life wire. Ehini.
Honorable, my final question. When the motion is laid, the debate happens, the speaker said Wakano would have to allow the House to vote. Vote in by voice vote. Meboa.
Motion no ba. Voice vote is yet me challenge.
I know.
Or admitting motion no, na ye advertising motion no, na ye debating motion no, na oputu question na. The only voice vote to an Obeka say who head count or a division. So when we get there, Ghana for be hunde.
Honorable, my nase inti.
Na Obi answer na way there.
Okay.
Me catch us there. Oma advertise or China budget estimate na be so. Maybe say honorable say is there something almost support here na.
Yeah, and I make say after filing the motion for rescission no. Motion to challenge the speaker's conduct, no. The minority leader no be address media, no. Our roadmap towards the end of this meeting, Nina or the Bemamo. But as it is now, also you call caucus meeting 2 good hours. Say, opposition na me cancel na minority leader ba. Assembly wo ha ese ohina na no. Obi wo so atia meet me kan. We dey meeting some ni nyina ka. Say ohina na nkasa ba. That's why I made the crap or bad meeting, sorry, and I will not be fed man. I respect my honorable and minority leader. Right. When see my fan respect a money office, my child, I wouldn't say once a bit a year. Motion number 5. If I say we dear, motion number 5. A year, the first deputy speaker, Joyce, one a bit anymore. I say, oh, when we get there, challenging the speaker's conduct and his ruling there. When we get there, we'll know who should preside and who should not preside. But I'll be unfair to be prejudging and coming out. Let the honorable Aaron Edison himself come out. Honorable me, the CP, when a year Asempa for Akasa a year. Is it Obi? This is the deputy minority chief whip.
Okay.
Ahmed Ibrahim, one after a year member of parliament, Emma Banda constituency.
Kwesi Paka Wilson. Kwesi Mayendase. Why? Yeah, that's fantastic. And the Kwesi Paka Wilson and Amoten Kana, he's our parliamentary correspondent, and Mutesi Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, the deputy minority chief whip. AD and Komo. Ekosiisen Suni. Hi Asempa 94.7 FM. A lot to talk about this Tuesday afternoon. But join us with your thoughts. Medicare said a year ago today, make thousands of Ghanaians, will be saying thousands, will be millions, into millions of the Ghanaian people went to the polls to elect 275 parliamentarians and a president. Into minim polling station ben out to aba. Na result polling station hono. Na saying this. Let's reminisce. Na you where we were a year ago, and Neoma happening. Good afternoon, Obi. A happy birthday to Mimi dear. Personal assistant to Madam Kate Jemfua NPP National Women's Organizer, Nana Ekriamwa Boatna Blekoma Central, and on the way, Abba. Honorable Kojo Ba Ajeman, good afternoon to you. Or say Obi. And he is quite
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
shocked at the argument of his former colleague, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. But Honorable Kojo Ba Ajeman, thank you for your message. Positive change, Ewo Madina. Or say, we've been told to accept the hardships in the country, yet President Akufo-Addo is flying in a rented plane. Okay. To go and sleep in a hotel room costing close to 8,000 USD per night. And we have some people defending this and still expect this killer budget to be passed. How wicked and insensitive can this government be? Krum Ayeshe. Positive change. Madina. We say, Obi, the MDC only behave as if they have this nation at heart when they are in opposition, and they put up dictatorial posturing when they are in Ethiopia mantra, with the Ethiopia mantra in power. You don't play the smart games with clever people and expect to bully your way through. Kabiesi Sekendi Eddie. Good afternoon, Obi. This one says, I am proud I voted for the NDC a year ago at the ARS polling station in Ayawaso Central constituency. My beloved NDC won massively in that particular polling station. Alfred Kojo Tradels Eddie Enono. Ma yenkwa homano so ne yeni nkomo enra yeni opanyin Emmanuel Ohene Yebo Akasai or a secretary Emma GRTCC Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council enra na omoka ho and a call parliament a call Jubilee House eno man panyin ne mpanyifo kokohia yene no eni enkomo owura Ohene Yebo akwa babie Boko de. Oh, sir, bibi aboko.
Oh, nyame adome.
Ye da nyame ase. Enti enra no yenim se omampanyi tonsa Ephraim se momra Jubilee House. From drivers no mo side no, hwan mo na e wo meeting ya se.
Oh, that's million. Now, a representative of the leadership of the coalition and some members of the GRTC.
And the leadership of the coalition, meaning say GPRT union more allied unions, no?
Yeah.
And GRTC for some so money why am I okay. My name say radio ben wa manemra from mami. Why me
mo call me o sto ma kwata sto bi mu gara me no da say.
Hey, and the ayekese. Wow. Enti na omampanyi aban side so na why na wo meeting him.
Hello.
Yeah, me say aban side so na why na wo meeting him.
But so any Minister of Transport and Chief of Staff, National Security Coordinator, and one other person.
Oh, okay. And after the meeting, no decisions being Munina Muteki.
But after meeting, no
decisions being Muteki.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tell me, only that Sunday about Hokasa fire demands and almost travel taxes. No. The kind of needing one area. How much is there any almost to read? Somebody who come up cars and wait me. I won't be. If the bride can be any more separate to the platform. How many government marketing company go everything come off? No more about from Kakan. Go money company use of benchmark every year.
Ekosiisen
price negotiation. In deny you almost from never for more. Maybe to force other players who also to come down. Most of them then a world market price never from it is like they say. Betty and from Gakrama boy na watching now so that is basically
at the meet from Mamu who said Abaya directed Goyle said Goyle for 1 2 fuel so full price so.
In fact, yes, the last meeting we share and immediately after petition they call you. one of the indications on my end is that because of government intervention, goil ever form. And I'm passing that goil 6.99 about 6.85. In general, also no. They also give indications that because of the in fact, as of 1st December, a opinion of the new pricing window. Now I say uncomfortable form, but somehow no more delay. In general, before the meeting starts, the microphone. Let's keep us up and no more. I didn't come one more indicate to say that is on the back from by end. Before I saw meeting, I say around 7 o'clock. Now, I'm on the word. Some by 6.7. I'm pretty sure I'm pension was about 6.7.
And 6.7 a relief Emma members, no.
We can't say yes and we can't say no because the price of the fuel price, no. A cost wrong getting it is a it is a back from us. Means the video of a boom break of a casa. It's in a some of that share and a back from up to about 6.4, maybe by middle or end of December. It's in the help answer a baby do will be released, somehow will be released in a way because the last time I had fuel increase near 2.29 or so.
Mm-hmm. But the other thing is the issue of the taxes now because I'm up say abayi be free so no and no commitment men abayi the mama.
Abayi can say in fact brad you know you share no or can say tax no board up e be on adwuma okay then as you already know no a matter of law.
Mhm.
You know they want to consult with the Ministry of Finance and other players, you know, and maybe Parliament will be able to come in to see how they can relate some of these things. Because if we couldn't find a way in the budget, and then who be as I said, and also call at a different on a different platform. If you know, our committees to some extent, we realize our committees say they are prepared to see to it, but as to the timelines today, we weren't able to get a timeline.
Yeah, it's almost say by the mid-year budget review time, no.
One of the options they were looking at.
Oh, okay. Okay. But did you have confidence in our promise now?
Oh, you'll be the minimum one like I say, Omoboa, now so Omoboa. It's say, at least, yeah, Odika kind of say, Obama only go back at my adoption. I mean, we've seen some signs that it's coming down. If that is the base, that alone can be our basis that we can say, we have no cause to doubt that now will come. And okay.
And I suppose that by now they have the feedback Abraham members. How did they receive the news?
Oh, as usual, I think I'm moving. I'm moving. Say, oh, some about person go to chamber. No, we're young. I think you know we can bear the tension. I'm out there and you know, I miss reactions, but we are taking it on our side. The idea.
Okay. My yenshana yenase enti bibiania will come back to you for now.
Before I go finally, but the stress say okay, remember so yeah, it will almost say I won't remain calm because there has been a standard the year over the years. Because we didn't say yeah problem is just so say all my person coming can start possibility is something yes and the very result to other means and too popular with the Ghanaian population.
Yeah. My answer is nase. Why? Yeah, that's a part. Where a GRTCC for more 26 unions under them. But I was seeing a GPRTU for so. Now you see GPRTU for because ENRA GRTCC for an cost strike maybe 26 unions under GRTCC nowhere not part of the strike. But a GPRTU and their allied unions and a strike, no, and we have to listen to GPRTU for also if they agree with the decisions taken yesterday. In Tiabeda Ura Emmanuel Ohene Yaboase, only a general secretary by GRTCC, and we'll work the lines and get GPRTU for no near anyone swear to me a dinkomo. But we say good afternoon, Obi. I was part of the NPP monitoring team in my constituency in Sawema Dwejiri Today, I am proud of the government I voted for and my member of parliament for Nsawem Adwejiri, Honorable Frank Anodompre, Castro Ananu, Ewon Nsawem. Good afternoon, Obi. Today on our show, we gave our listeners the chance to call on the show to tell us their problems. And almost all the callers talked about the potholes, the bad lighting system in the municipality, which I think should be looked at. Asante Achem North deserves better. Honorable Francis Otibuaten for failure promises. Sammy Tuga, Ewa Dansia FM, and on the way Abba. And Sammy Minim say potholes there one main Asante Achem Agugu Street here ba ABC and okwe free fampo. And ura kroi mu ya eba befa university nanim ede eba no. Sa main street there potholes in the air. Ebi wo sumo mu de. Enti MC8 Honorable Francis Otibuaten. The MC is a guy papa. Asante Achem North MC, you know, or a guy brutal. It is a Utia sa kwan no modern na munhwe emayen. This one says, I voted and acted as a party agent for my party, the NPP, at the Lighthouse polling station here in Adenton and followed up to the Coalition Center. The whole exercise was smooth and very peaceful. Best regards to Honorable Yaobuabea Samoa and Chairman Ohene Dobo. Ni Amasa is in Adenta. Imoro Abbas, head of communications, Emma GPRTU. Imoro, Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Yo, Mechia, telephone
na Bibiabo Kode.
Oh, you don't know me.
Enra meeting, one cause out to make a PA movie. Fantastic. Fantastic. Enti, Mijidi say GPRTU. You were part of the strike action, no, 3 days ago. And I said it was Enra. Yeah, Enra. Decisions are taking at this meeting, you know. Makoma Tomoyem.
Address here on this issue as coalition of private drivers was a new GPRTU pay. When I take a decision, no. And now, and run so you know you say sit down strike, you know, because you are nyanka, and then for so you start to say
Ekosiisen On
until we have at least achieved something.
Yeah. In a coalition, no, unions near saying apart from GPRTU, you know.
Oh, about 16 unions.
Oh, about 16.
16.
Hey. Now, GRTCC for us, so among 26 unions under them. Now, driver for more unions we bring, sir.
And they are justified because GRTCC communicate on buy and on general secretary, no mean say, or your Judas of modern day Ghana because yenino na be all meetings, yenino some of the communicate they buy out or no. Me a general secretary, just for him to turn around and say he disagree with the strike. Then what kind of Judas is he?
Now be on to me, Judas. In the honor Judas, who are you?
Me say, or your modern day Judas of Ghana. Because Machawa didn't tell me friends are no.
Yeah, but say our right to
only by any meeting. Communicate the course. We need a general secretary Namucho out. Now last minute what down who said as a day I know you know with their own count why you want me. Anyway.
But Enra meeting said they were also present, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the Namibusa said the decisions no satisfactory, Mamo.
Oh, dear woman who said, yeah, per se, taxes be and faithful and also. And to say, will be some, yeah, and said before tax be the year to March, to say parliament, Emma over. Sana, yeah, tax be after system news, so I send court through parliament. And to your call, who say, send any prayer and ra, yeah, sit down strike now, about some Crawford and Timmy, I say for no, before I do no most I think other alternative, yeah, my said, there was now, yeah, you're sure, the boy. Either say, yeah, because so I insist on the taxes now, as I say, yeah, so now, and almost my provision say, Sana, and why I buy and say, yeah, never be immediately until money go. I answer, say, go, yeah, I buy. Juma no baako na ombe status ombe yi omo products no so definitely omo yi so a there's no way obi be omo ho so no or two no dia no so akosro wo dey koso nobody will patronize and here kan ya na ba say o in the meeting where chief of staff or your meetings there mean sambi the last one no can say o anya good result na go la just mo say effective from the neck on the starting reductions. No, but now reduction I pen yeah na at a go on by no Frenches. Amaya and well I just to mo say ne or by reduce about 6.7 and to to mo so say no asami I can't be musume no to my papa bia and bow na and no I call strike here free so yeah patch or strike no free or entrance in Sakunya Yajuma. Ya free on that to me a kama Tiasiaba. Why not? And the young gentleman interest say, come back to me, I just send no mark and because I was just say, there were for Ghana. To be out we are holding, say we can hold the nation to ransom and ya job of the yard gain the dia grow. And till you get to man panso and pay, Yahu say, you reduce to 15%. I think so. My province here say because of trenches, we are hoping say it will continue that way. Roger Markacha and Baswa behind them there that to me higher until your GD say almost say Mrs. No on the show.
On the removal of taxes, no, now a buying commitment here then.
And look, and now so you are near privilege a bit. And why upon you you're free around 8:15 now we program or joy. And to make a program no na chairman our parliament transport committee no so no. Our promise me say yambo modern petition na yeah on some taxes no yeah fan bra na almost say then on be afa ho ama enti ye wo minti mu sese na ofrania my president ama me paying for now obi agi atomo say e be yes an hihye no so na ye dey akwa ahwe say then no be to me ayafa wanti ye bomodern say kwan dia da faso ama for price no e be ba reasonable price no yeah until this is the current situation.
Okay. My nase in the at least for now, you people are satisfied with the decisions taken.
Yes, so
until say before phobia yes, you know. You best about hobby. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. And that's Abbas Imoro. Ono Kasama GPRTU. And Motesi no ADN Komo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We say, good afternoon, Obi. And this to you and your able team. I was part of the monitoring team and as an IT coordinator at Ablekuma Central Constituency. I'm so far proud of the government. Jones Osetutu of Ablekuma Central, and he's a youth organizer hopeful. And on the way, Abre Jones Osetutu. We say, Randolph Amankwa or Efija Kwabre South Constituency. Or say governance is a complex business all over the world. No government has been 100% successful in serving its citizenry. There will be ups and downs, and that's part of politics. No government anywhere can please the people all the time. At a time you step on toes. But what makes a good government is one that listens to the concerns of the people and acts in accordance with what the larger majority seek. This government led by President Akufo-Addo and the NPP may never be as successful as we thought it should be. But our hope is still firm in that this is a listening government, one that respects the voices of the people. And Randolph Amankwa, thank you. A year ago today, I was within the Ayenswano constituency monitoring the elections. Alex Martinson, Ewokoforidia, we say, good afternoon, Obi. Please ask the NDC that is it because, okay, blah, blah, blah. Sadat, Ewo Sabon Zongo Ablekuma Central. Let's stick to the issues. Okay. Where's the Obi? A year ago, I was a polling agent for Adjoa Safo and Nanado at Baptist polling station at Taifa. Nanado got 1,200 votes and former President Mahama got 101 votes. Ernest Taifa. Anyway, I'm praying. Let me see. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Ekosiisen is airborne inside Queensland. And a happy, glorious birthday, reaching out to Bridget Owusu inside Adenta, and a belated birthday to Amanda Appiah in Kent University. Have a blessed month. Master P, London. We say a happy birthday to Abdul Fattah Abubakar, aka Fatman, or a former Sunyani Technical University TESCON president. Wishing you God's blessings and protection. Enjoy your day, bro. And this from your brother, Master Planner Jr. and the entire family. And on the way about. Obi, on teachers' laptop issue, it is clear the teacher unions connived with GES to mafia teachers. Please, do well to inform the unions that we teachers do not need laptops. Our 509 should be refunded immediately.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. We have loads and loads of your messages here. Let me see. We say, I voted for at the CAC polling station, Abose Okai, to continue with, for President Akufo-Addo to continue with his good works. And thankfully, he's doing so well. He's actually rendering NDC in the constituency useless. Come 2024, we would bury the NDC party. Now on fuel reduction, any enra meeting no driver for each team who buy promise one pay or men who say aye juma and finance minister and so amendment or your the letter akwa parliament yenye honorable John Janapa Jenchre ewo ehon jeje akwa be Ekosiisen so ni
o me no necessary
nyame adomo na so e
kakra
ye da nyame ase me yidi se o monitor enra meetings e call so GPRTU ne won coalition GRTCC and aban so mpanyefo ekokohia mu kiremu a government they make decisions. We back when they say government are directed goil so monty fuel born so. Driver for niche mo say a bona ba form kakra and after taxes and so abayama commitment say be be free so latest by mid-year budget review time no. It was saying
me no that to be brave. First of all, abayama to me I directed say so.
That's goil Diana.
Ose
Goil Diano.
Yes. And your man is what the president and Kasa. And I directed Goil so. So this issue of abiding to me intervening, abiding to me no. It makes moot that argument. I don't know if you get my point.
I get you.
That means abiding to me intervening. Number two, you're so much so by 15 pesos.
Yes.
Now you're 6.8. What is 6.8? So by 15 pesos, that means there's been a reduction of 2.2%. 2.2%. Fuel are increasing by almost 45% since January.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
These are the records. Almost 45%. In fact, taxes in come they buy immediately, because of the energy sector recovery levy, because of the pollution levy, amongst others, fuel price cost by 13% instantly. I don't know whether you've spoken to the drivers. If this 2.2% is enough for them, now it reduces their recurrent expenditure in terms of the weight of fuel as a total of their daily expenditure. And because say, because of 45% increment, their cost of running vehicles, and they can no longer manage it. And friend e-walk, and will be an anti-free, and I buy from so you better so. I buy at so by 2%. If the 2% is enough for more drivers, not a cover more cost. They say they are okay with it. They can cope with the 2% reduction. Yeah, the engine ever done we should move on like that. That is the basic.
Asempa FM.
Okay, because
secondly,
many drivers for the in common. Many drivers for the in common. The understanding they got probably they say this reduction will not be the only one. Now they were promised now that world crude prices tumble it is likely say had the so better about phone be account.
But who even says world crude prices are tumbling? That's the first question. That's one. Two is that crude prices are very, very volatile. So if you say the crude price eba for man near Tesla, not the drivers they say no too much. Fair enough. Because crude price ne cost no Ghana yenyeska bebre. In fact, your benchmark revenue was $54. Over budget, and I think paragraph 144. Crude oil and muscle more than 60%. And we are a net exporter of crude oil. I never would compare India and USA. USA in the year 2021 a net importer of crude oil. In this comparison, it is moot. Let's compare ourselves to countries that are a net exporter of crude oil and our petroleum products like Yen. In 2021, have they increased their fuel prices by 45%? A chunk of it is on account of levies and taxes. It is our crude price and you create a world market price and I'm up crude na kodru ba bi ejinai. Ne kasiye ne fana bi efre taxes a ban we edia to fuel price so including new ones and increment of existing ones. Because boss margin kwani ya 2 by 200%. UPPF ya 2. Price stabilization and recovery ya 2. Fuel market ya 2. Ya the pollution levy ya ba. Price stabilization levy ya 2. Ya the energy sector recovery levy and new levy and also ba. Ni nyina aka na price na akosoro. October and I buy back at 11th October. So price stabilization and recovery levy no be so mu free ho. Immediately omoba parliament. I'm a parliament because parliament and would to me institute taxes. Any would to me vary or waive taxes. Omoba parliament abeg approval. Many workers are 2 months near quick. Parliament be rise next week. Omunya mai. Matis omso more administrative but the law is clear. The law is clear. And that is the state of affairs, Minia. As far as the petroleum sector is concerned. Because we are exports because of all these increments, your exports are 11 billion as of September. And we are making some huge windfalls from price increment. I just want to catch cocoa farmers say, cocoa bua kosro ewa manane. But who this kind of baby before bonus in the won't that is synonymous to that situation. And the drivers say no more pedia. Me driver ni. But I am be brave a switch there say they can't even make their daily sales. Drivers in be na one will send yet car on top fuel. car na the car no my driver trust say enyumre ono de watwa boa my driver ni no say the driver ne beye edi sales na ba no car na de or train the sales until we get a lot of complaints from drivers and say look even sales no no muntu nkoye no manya bibi kakra de akofi akoba akoma but if the union say 2% ni be cushion woman it will return them back to normalcy and they will make money out of it there.
On the taxes bit, because you are familiar with the taxes, say ebase aban any taxes ni being free so which ones now officer readily aban bit me a year free and affecting your fiscals as a country?
In fact, I am not even really advocating say you tax way anything. My first point is that we've made some huge revenues from the exports because of the increase in crude prices.
Okay.
And now your imports, because tax no require a fixer, not the volumes no cost raw. You make more revenue. So when you make revenue.
That's true.
And now your imports now rising by about 41%, around 40. You just called me. You didn't preempt me, so it's difficult to extract all the data. But I know, say in the budget, Minister Nadia to just say your imports of finished products, I increased it by about 41%. Anytime I finished product increase, because you get to about 25% on each liter of fuel sold, we make more revenue. So why do you even impose a pollution tax on petroleum? Maybe now or not accuracy. It still doesn't contribute to any pollution here. So why do you want to tax air for pollution? Accra for more enjoy electricity ni good roads air cost because in Accra they have money and comparatively you're able to buy canned food, you're able to buy packaged food, rubber food. You are generating waste. Maybe nana or no go to the bank or phone benwano or no go petroleum products. On cheers are levy now from a clear baller or Accra. I don't think that is fair. I don't think it's fair. And I think that the stabilization recovery levy everywhere. Meaning about 2 months and price stabilization and Kazanka should have accumulated over 2.5 billion by now. Your business just kind of they can't account for it. 2019 graduate and the Korea pensions. Even the management of the flows itself, is a major problem that we have to grapple with.
Your point is you're making some gains, major gains from prices are air cost from the world market, and I also export a year of crude. And it's a sikana nke at this time ka buying fire the onfan kushini ya na so nya ne.
I'm saying that because you are making all those windfalls, you don't need to now come and raise these taxes again or introduce new taxes again.
But the new taxes were introduced at the mid-year budget review time, Anna.
No, the beginning of the budget.
I mean the pollution tax.
The beginning of the budget. I know why you are saying that because this time, budget in November, but it came after the election,
Okay.
You attempted to think that media.
Okay.
Okay. Just after the election, the minister by because in December or is it November, we only gave vote on account. Koni and Nimni Obe winning. It was just vote on account. Having gone through the election, the minister then came with the proper budget for 2020. We honored all these tax handles. And I made my point is yes, it could no air cost through because a buono air cost through woman on it. My point is a buono cost through woman on here. Ghana should rather benefit and not suffer.
On Asempa FM.
And that is a fact. If you are a net exporter of a particular product, none of the cost on the marketer, you stand to benefit from it. And then I buy a price stabilization and recovery. Oh, year free. Into Oba Parliament, a year free. Parliament, you better rise next week. Or may late that document open a year free. Matters also we use administrative processes being on account. Then you know the problems, Ibana. Meaning now the problems about because say Parliament you want to me, and yet a bonocra will share in your statements about Parliament, Oh my may. So these are the issues we are raising. But Abampo Agu say inflation no or no see in 2022 budget no the fees and charges are what this like NPA, Petroleum Commission, PURC, road safety, but the license your car DVLA for omuna increase womo services are womo edemano by 15% minimum. Womo here no womo say every year womo increase almost fees no and charges no in accordance with the rate of inflation. I no come to cry no more kono ho. Abanso no open sir. But driver ni ka say me so me transport fare meje no. Me stroma and reflects in your petrol price ne kosoro mo say there be. You see the unfairness in that system.
JJ, let me ask a question, and my question is a simple one, sir. For everything you know, as the ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee, how much should a liter of fuel be sold now? Because we know, says it's here 6.70, at least per end prices are going advertising, How much do you think we should be selling a liter of fuel now?
The actual cost of that is 6.8, and then go ahead.
Absolutely.
Yes, so you multiply that by 0.75, which is the actual true cost, assuming all these taxes are taken off. That's the true cost.
Say that again. Say that again. Or say assuming.
I'm saying that if the price is 6.78 today.
No, 6.70.
Okay, 6.70.
Yes.
Today.
Yes.
The true cost of that product to you, that's 6.70 times 0.75. Because 75% is the true cost. The 25 is the taxes. I don't know if you get my point.
Okay, 75 pesos. Another percent.
No, 75%.
Okay.
That's why I reducted it to 0.75.
Okay.
Because 25% is made up of taxes.
Okay.
You get my point?
Yes.
It's in the real cost if you were to use MPA standard, not the taxes anywhere. I'm on the phone, I would have just done the calculation, but because I'm speaking on the phone, it means to me, a new phone yes. I would have just pointed and mentioned the figure to you. That's why I said it's 6.70 times 0.75.
Okay. Let me see if I can get it.
6.70 times 0.25, which is the tax. So the 0.25 is the tax.
Okay. Because I may bought 6.70 times 0.75. Now, Emma may 5.025.
So that is the actual cost based on your MPA acre.
In the meaning, say a liter should go for 5 cedis.
Now, that is if you are not taking the taxes.
Yeah, who eat taxes not free more. It should go for 5 cedis.
So who eat taxes not free more. That is where the price will be. And the taxes never can one. And I didn't call 6.70 now. You get my point?
Yes.
Now, as to how much fuel should be sold exactly there, all of us need to discuss that. We are just raising the issues. I'm buying a say on turn 6.70. And the maker say, Sabayanya, all this windfall, and one should say, oh, you be no the cushion. A beba a form bear saying. It's a binder should tell us that. These are suggestions from it. I'm not in government. I'm not government. The people of Ghana didn't vote for me in terms of my party. But some people voted for the NDC. And so you have suggestions. It's about just your suggestions. One fact. Fair enough. We are all in this country together. But it behoves on us. Especially knowledge in the energy sector. No, we can proffer advice and proffer some suggestions. A bank will pursue price stabilization recovery levy. Also, Baba Parliament. A bank should be clear on that. Many who can say many information set all. Yakatiomo. Easy for Katiomo.
Yeah. I can confirm that. Yes.
You can confirm. A bank the bet to just a tour the onocra on person to no fango. No person to a tank farm. We said we disagree with that. A bank should find a way of revamping tour. Said the buyer to and crude oil now. Yes, some for hard currency and now foreign exchange and conquer finished products view. Because they can do about 65,000 barrels a day. About Ghana mine
it be create jobs. You be more products because the crude oil value chain no, it's not just the diesel, petrol, and kerosene, but there are other byproducts they bring, including even for the pharmaceutical, for road sector, anyone can want you. A bank should review its time. These are suggestions we are putting on the table. Government does the implementation. It's left with government to look at the Kekano. That's what the year Juma fine. But also one fine year Juma Swa. We'll keep advocating and wait 2025 January. Yes, we President Mama in your bar. Yes, you ever heard you bet me.
But that is what the Ghanaian people probably would want to know. Say the Mubetimiaye, which is the alternative, no? Alternative being anti the fuel price build up, the name taxes, was Wabu Bobi. Say, you swear President Mahama in 7th January 2025. Why we're naming the first cabinet ministers, John Jinapodi, energy minister. Now, Udu ministry, why? For initial actions, okay,
first of all, I think that we should revamp TOR. They are very, very important. I agree TOR with problems, Kakra, but that is why you vote to my leaders. We can't continue with TOR the way I economy. We must make a definitive decision and revamp TOR.
Yeah, but that will not have an instant impact on fuel. I'm talking relative to fuel prices. Well, that is the issue. Okay, very well.
Maybe because any time you can see the bear 2 million barrels every TOR. Someone starting process. Until that even is something immediate. But instant one, no, is simple. One, losses in the system. I'll send you data. Filling station company were just 4 filling stations. Within 6 months, 3 months, it may lift fuel equivalent to total lifting. Then after 3 months, that company naira. I have it on my phone. I'll show you liftings and into blockages would bring in so much revenue. Some of these filling stations are owing fuel companies, distributors. They are owing GRA over 300 million, some 200 million. And so block it and you can make in so much revenue, so much that you don't need to come and increase taxes. And that is a major area. I think the MPA is over. Bost. Why do you increase boss margin by 200%? They are a company. They work to make profit. Almost times, they rent them out. They make money out of it. So why do you want to give them all this largesse when they are supposed to be profitable? And then you punish the ordinary Ghanaian for their inefficiencies. Why won't you make sure? So it doesn't make sense for me at all. And at taxes, nankata price stabilization and recovery levy, as the name suggests, they say, Jiska kakra toho. Why won't you make sure? Say, such situation yipa. Now would you cushion a consumer? No, that is not being done. That is not being done. They can't even account for the price stabilization and recovery levy. And these are some of the cogent issues that we are raising. Really substantive issues are. The year Juma. We are not saying, don't tax at all. We won't say that. But we are also saying, even the drivers in Kasampo, for a long-term solution, we must have a mechanism. The fuel, a cost to a certain level. The drivers must also see some appreciable increment in their charges. Now, they stay afloat. I think these are legitimate issues. There could be difficult times. And NDC, young Kase, difficult times will not come. You are going to have difficult times. And also, Mekai 2016, we had an arrangement with Bost. Almost a window, what was the fuel price? It fluctuates. A call from now Bost at Toby Bray, Eddie Gomo tanks in him. A cost no more release it. In Doko check it 2016, you can see that the price of crude oil, even though it was fluctuating at the international markets, it was relatively stable in Ghana. And suggestions need there. The go be free. Just a mekasa meka de bechinye. Na nyamencha de ya baswa de be yadwuma.
Jejema, Yanshani fancy a year ago by this time. Now I'm here.
A year ago. And I asked about December. Yes. Oh, now alarm is new way for you. When the election, no matter how you prepare, you make sure.
Yeah.
And I think at this time, there was some confusion in one of your crooked tobacco, so they didn't even vote at all. Until we're trying to resolve it, transportation issues. When you make crazy constituency,
yeah.
We froze before a crown a buyer, my better my way. There's a mammy transport, now, Miss Uncle back. We'll be glad in the car, the betrayal, say my back. But I want mammy transport, I mean, got 2 months. Meanwhile, you're not even 100% sure of the 2 months. Eventually, parliamentary, no presidential. I think presidential cried the president, Mama votes, no, we doubled it in my constituency. It moved from 15,000 to about 30,000.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, we need about 10,000. Unfortunately, maybe I know that because we're not very winning. I'm costing a penal, but that's it. We'll continue to fight. We'll continue to struggle. I sure say you're going to be trying to now 2024. You're winning.
Cecilia, before we let you go, your name say Parliament is still sitting. The finance minister at the letter actual at the Abre speaker on some of the amendments on person to the budget. When you be a kind satisfactory to more on the minority side and
oh, when you be a kind finance minister here in Konya no ye Konya. You see, number one is just the construction. Because what we said is that you watch and complete on making sure it's very reflected near Parliament. Your resolution, and then it doesn't even affect the fiscal tables.
Yes.
It doesn't affect any number. It's not a tax. It's nothing. Japa, we just say that we are not interested in collateralization. Already in the budget, in the collateralization, any budget name, it doesn't affect any figure. It doesn't change the fiscal tables. Benchmark revenues, we raise it. We see what we're only importers. Abuso come for nakata. Nothing concrete, nothing substantive on that matter. Fees and charges, and there were more so crampo. Keta, you can allocate this can and common started construction. Also, when to me, 10 million will be here to say, any feasibility along the whole coast, not just Keta. The main one, which is the elephant in the room, has to do with e-levy. That's the major thing, because we share fiscal tables now. VAT, MBF 14 billion. I think saying you DHA e-levy about 7 billion.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And none I can't because it affects everybody. And then none of this in one issue, the whole Ghana issue. Ministers who are near a time because I think when you can't same year still. Or something on near a time. Into the major issue now e-levy, no. I know the impact greatly and to a large extent our major point, you know. He kind of parried it. On share that and can be here. The minority leader, they are trigger, floor of parliament say, the statement note to the effect address the concerns with e-levy now. It's not satisfactory and we cannot accept saying. He's been clear on that.
We'll come back to you, JJ. Yeah, that's a part.
That's it. No,
Dabi, however, you watch. Yeah, that's a pa. And John Jinapoya MP, Yape Kosogo, or a ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Ekosiisen the higher Asempa FM. But interestingly, Obi are sending me data, and this data that captures, I don't know. Do I mean na Yango said, you know what for be that? I said driver for the Yango, so munyes kapao. But data will say top 10 drivers on Yango from October 1st, 2021 to October 31st, 2021, within 1 month. What's that? Top 10, no, see, come make it easy crowd. Because I'm sure back one. Okay, Omudi Kaba, I mean, fading into ya. When I'm told, say, or drive it 27 days. In 27 days, no. Or complete 595 rights. Cash collected from the 595, no, 7,217. That's 70 million plus 7,217. The bonus from the cash collected, no, 5,350. The commission 1,183. In the total, 11,357. What's that? In the working hours for the 27 days, what kind of working hours in Yabumwa? 327 hours. In the average hourly earnings, 34.71 pesos. In the 34 cities, 71 pesos per hour. Charlie, as a young go for you, mudi pecheo. Emu nya bad, sir. Because Nipa number 2 on this list, no, on a ride for 24 days. 24 days, no, or complete 496 rights. The cash collected is 6,517 Ghana cedis. The bonus, 5,718. But bonus, the bonus comes to the driver. In the 6,517, and we call my and no call Yango for no. In the owners of the app, no. Now on no driver, then you 5,718, and a commission there. In commission also, and also bad driver now. Commission also bad driver now. Hey, into commission there 1,031 total 11,185 Ghana cedis. Hey, average hourly earnings no for this driver 30.34. No, munchre me muye inti. Okay, nipa no de buy no immortal ajakwa. Say Obi, the commission goes to in the commission they call app owners now. And all the rest no will go to the driver. Really?
Asempa FM.
No, but the thing is it that lucrative? I mean, say, commission of 1,180 for the first driver, for example, 1,183 never call app owners, no, Yango for now. Now, cash collected 7,217, and a bonus 5,350. Aqua driver now. In 1 month, no, when you more than 10,000 Ghana cedis, almost 13,000 Ghana cedis. Hey, Domi, no, the any bad how. And the attitude who I did the gross. Hey, Charlie. Hey, as a young one, new bunny bolty. And no, this is a conversation I'm interested in. You better as well, but in the immortal assassin, bonus structure. No, now immortal information when you want to talk as even with the Chimawana. Immortally. Say immortal investor. In investment, the audio no. Okay. Ma meaning come away emratel. Now for yensa back to Sam come away. But Honorable Katie Hammond, MP for the Adansia Sokwa constituency. Katie ne Kobna Tahir Hammond. In the Muamunimino, Kobna Tahir Hammond. Honorable Akwabana, upon to saying, Yadanyamiase. Na NA yam free driver for any consensus and no murezi and namsoma or more yes I sit down strike no. Enra yate say sit down strike Enra.
One matter.
Driver for
Cosmity.
In the Enra chief of staff and the transport minister to Safre na Bosha mo share one say on be shama fuel bona ye den aba form. An instruction will be given to Goyle, say Goyle entry or move fuel. So fortunately, NA Goyle responded aba form to 6.70. And buying swasher boss say taxes on fuel and so obey home baby. Hopefully by mid-year budget review time, no. Eto say honorable.
Hello.
Me ba chow temenka.
Reception here, Masaka.
Oh, okay. Now me busa say oh, too bad. Inti Honorable Katie Amanda Homana article. We would work the lines and get him back. Na yeneno atwaso edi enkomo. Okay. Inti Dr. James Orleans Lindsay. Good afternoon to you. on also the same information about or say sika na ye kan nyina ne ba ne ho a unze was out in fuel cost free the person will buy fuel into sika na ye the gross in your tin fuel not wear and tear if more na ne net na ebe call on one kasa na but still it is really good money really good money because also omo bonus structure na unim say yes a day 10 trips our bonus ye 50 Ghana cedis and yes branded bonus 85 na branded bonus here day in uma ye tro company ni din go car ne ho a eno no bonus structure eno no bonus ye different in the normal private car any branded 50 Ghana cedis bonus after 10 trips 15 trips 65 say branded at 140 20 trips 120 Ghana cedis branded at 230 Ghana cedis and at 25 trips 210 Ghana cedis branded at 335 Ghana cedis minimum activity required 40 plus enti bonus structure no no but Charlie say me hwe numbers ne dia because the young fan say we are 31 days in a month nipa or dasro on this data no 27 days no twi car or completed rights near 595 cash collected 7,217 bonus 5,350 Charlie the bonus is crazy bonus near 5,350 commissioner commissioner 1,183 and the commission to commissioner beko company ne hono it is not from who amount obenya no your amount is exclusive of the commission you get it it is our total ni nyina abomu a the cash collected plus the bonus and the commission no 11,357 in the infant say bonus no any cash collected na eco driver ne 7,000 plus 5,000 ebema 12,217 plus 10 in the infant say 12,000 ebia 600 say util fuel for the whole month cry eba down to say 2,000 cedis in poor now wear and tear so oti another 1,000 cedis and you still make a cool 9,000 8,000 Ghana cedis profit in the almost no munya sa profit na ye taxi omo there because Charlie you make a cool for this driver no benya cool 8,000 Ghana cedis net I beba ne ho wow hey Charlie okay wait sir good afternoon Obi will you join Yango so I can work for you Inusa Kejemfua I'm considering it seriously wait sir Obi if you like the Yango job
on Asempa FM.
Get away from the console. You don't need a degree to be appointed. I beg. Go now from Seke. I hear you. I don't necessarily need to get away. And Uzedebia, we preach that to be financially independent, you need at least 4 streams of income, at least minimum 4 streams of income to be really financially independent. Inti so we are Juma ba pa wa Ghana ha ra we are magician no. In is a wunya wo ude job bia wo ye utimi contribute kakra enya private car bia the start o Yango because from there yeah keke so wunya driver you committed obetwi ne ye amawa okay what it also means ne say you would see the benefits no when the car is your own car. Because when you say oti fuel cost, na oti wear and tear, na a car be 8,000 Ghana cedis won sema. Ona ne be just saying based on agreement I want to And in the 8,000, no, there's no way owner Nebeka say for 3,000 Ghana cedis. And no, for 5,000.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But as 8,000 cedis, no, now say owner for 5,000. Now amount 3,000. That should be a good job. Very, very good job. Very, very good job. And you would see, but I think really, no. So when you wow car a boy, and as you see, as our cars near the Uber, no, 20,000, 25,000 women be, you know. In the winter wow car, and with this, the meaning say a month that's a car near Wodia. Now to me 8,000. We are committed, but now 8,000 within 1 month. Now to a car no 25,000 Ghana cedis. What to work within 3 months? Oh, and your bad business, oh. Yeah, and your bad business. And your bad. Domi, bra. And your bad business. I think the only thing bear risk involved, you know. Yeah, but me no me the say what to be ample free me na on net, no. But what the infant say what to wear and tear. Are they? Is it complaint? Omo complaint na say. And I make say. Says you see and the American no. Make say all things being equal. All things being equal analysis near yes here. Of course, I agree say there would be issues. But be brain answer issues no ebia car ni your mo car.
Be car ni your.
And obi so on so a wakwaje sa savings and loans for
cars ni bi.
Ebi
so your maslow.
And ebi so your maslow. Interest ni crazy. And ebi mo so no. Because I will share data na me use na a top 10. In the end, top 10 meaning say when we are the best of the best. Or more a cheat card, but because I will share even top 10 now. The other number 10 on this list, no. Ochi card for 28 days. Or completed 390 rights. Cash collected there is 6,277. Ne bonus there 1,777. And on the commission here 970 Ghana cedis. Well, in the total cash ban in same year 7,060. No what 970 number. Your friends and Yango for and as any other company.
No driver na hine beba ne ho.
No, say na make say car na ya wo there. Meaning say 6,277 no, plus the bonus of 1,777. About wo driver ne ho. In the car you are in good business. And now why do you think private cars? Of course, ABR we no completed 390 rights. And the say the more rights you complete, and a usika and so bad in the areas I will taifa. You get it. And it's the number of rights I'll be completed. Anajo for no. And say not risk near high. Yeah. Risk near high.
Anajo for the umunya do pa.
No, but me the say largely no because we import the nipa we import. We share data that we say on or 20 days and completed 377 rights. The cash for quality of 5,840. And the bonus is 2,313. And the commission here 921 and they call up for the honor. In the 5,840 plus 2,313. So Wakabomua, he's doing close to 8,000 Ghana cedis. So what to fuel cost for the whole month? Yes.
What
you know the emphasis say? Yes. You know that the fuel of 2,000 cedis. Not to wear and tear service and bear 1,000 cedis. You still have 5,000 Ghana cedis.
And I say majority of them no cars
and that's where the issue is.
We are yeah. No sales now that the car ban is a month in bed 500 and 400.
That is or the Sikana can command the owner, no? Based on the agreement, owner never tell the amount. Yeah. In the way, I think it works well when car near what they are. Yeah.
And our owner also benefiting more. Say car near Obidia. Owner never benefit.
Oh, of course. So this one, I wonder what on the car. No? And they say, how do we get to a level? We can have a proper scheme. I bet my cars need be available more. at very, very affordable rates.
One is a banks, no. Banks in some cars more. Normally,
on as a bank, CB na etoya interest no ye.
On say, be so Filippo, be so interest no high.
Yes.
In the car no twin be 1 year, won't me be na.
And that's why almost signed your money.
On car.
On budget car na back.
On your car. And to be brave, cars na nyom dia omu twia ne do bia no mo je.
Yeah.
Work and pay scheme ni mo.
Work and pay scheme.
Ni.
No be boa.
Work and pay ni so no. Obi wa car no, oto no 15,000. Or the more be 35,000.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa.
Yeah.
Into when we are do be na ntimi to the car no be na dey. No asan dey amobi from no asan dey bi ma to. Into do o work and pay dey bebre em.
I think say nyame ye wadom.
Na utimi
etususu etowa car. And say Uber cars no. Saying
it be
25,000.
It be 25,000. The cost right 30,000. Say Kia and your mu types. Your 2010 there. 2010 there name say 25,000. And at 2011 there name say 30,000. And I'm say 2013, 2014 yeah 35,000.
Okay.
And then back we friends say metrics or say Matisse or say
Matisse.
And then 25,000 and 20,000.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
And now we know back when we so Toyota Vitz and Uncle for top and no I'm 2010 then is 35,000 now 2011 2012 then I'm 36,000 say 40,000 it be so 40 because Toyota Matis in the Uncle for top and now is Uncle for top and no dear Charlie.
And I think how we can make the cars available at cheaper one ne bono so for no amanfo a betimi anya because I say twika ma obi a ede
on Asempa FM.
Me number Filippo taxi adwuma de mama ejai the number taxi fresh taxi maza akwano
otwidi
no
na say enuntina app we na ye better no eno de say utimi monitor
o say car no poto ho work and pay or say can it or say and I was we so all the mom work and pay this a woman when you come home and I even cry taxi driver or the car now what talk car now they am be so unshare all your time grounds the son so when you all your time also change your own son do one say car within 6 months need to 2 years say
but me share data no say unse dey me bubo ye nyina ye for the month of September but manya data so for the month of July and even in July nenso no chalade ni ska wo mu because o share July month nenso a nipa order number 1 of the top 10 in the month of July no ono say 30 days no twi car no completed rides na 562 cash collected na 6,357 bonus na 5,524 Charlie my meaning komo emra na yentwa so Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM mamene the chairman of the Roads and Transport Committee in Ghana's Parliament Honorable Kennedy Osenya akunin komo Honorable Timenkai mo akwa be Ekosiisen so ni
mejo so obi na mo tse
ya me adomo ye ho ye papa na won so
da ma me ho ye pa
ya da nyame ase enra mejiri se ote de ekoso driver for yi be sit down strike and am so ma o man panya so e to nsa frɛ won leadership enne resolution kakra etumi aba what do you make of the akoso yi na honorable
obi didi kan ame mo baso ni adwuma pa mo ye de aboa Ghana man na ma nchia o chief for city o mo free person so mo tie mi fi say ADC enra ma truck drivers and as a private vehicle commercial vehicle owners omo edi o madwuma gu on so mo yes sit down strike and he say dia ha o man kakra it is the panel do bia na worker do anapa but the calling mas on Asempa FM it depend on commercial vehicle truck na the other ti se ko du mi bi na se car na be convey o mo dia ko mu mas no o mo ya an de o mo ye omo ankora nso de omo de ro no mo na se munya car no mo pe kwa that is a productivity for the day no definitely no ho beta chiu kaka na time na ya koso no ye nyina ne empe because about 2 weeks ago ankasa private commercial vehicle owners we omodo omasem mo request abeto Ministry of Transport and na engagement this is kasahono akwa na omonso omodi demands di ato ministry na demands om di ato ministry na no enye demands a ebetumi take effect immediately except to me say aban kwa so obeya it has to go through the parliamentary process na yetumi aye this during that period there was a breakdown in the discussions it is ye papa no ye ofa no ne inu mo a omode cars ye adwuma no fi se bia di omo e de koto aban ni mo bia ban pete oye ma o at nyame ncha bi mbi se nra di course no aban so ye nso ehu se di course no se oye nyina traffic kosi na isi di yi tuni ti ise aban so ye to on sa de frɛ leaders of this commercial vehicle owners ama omo tumi ba omo so mu singunya ama omo put ajinya mencha de mi ze asuri bai omo nyina so de omo agin ko ben pro e ka se nioma bi wo ha am fi se so omo tu ho na mo no ya ebeboa ama omo so commercial drivers for obatumi nso atwi omo strike omo kono nso omo atwi asensen eno na mfi se nra omo kosia omo di ho dwuma enda obi ehu se eno omo kromu a omo ye dwuma de di ka na bo omo abaso so mutumi nya otima no ene opepa no na mra mampani eto asue eto nsafre omo ka ti omo manfro nyina se ya suspend by midday no ma suspend omutumi ba amumudi sa kika ho no bi say ya dia ese ye bo ma paso se entansi ye da nyina na be hu se bi mu be strike ni ye be fro mu a na hu nsem kana kura ampu no na akoye din but mu di omo stress omo wo Ghana no bi se so mo dwuma ni ho no ma nya mani na ye ho be kire yi nuru ba bi a o no state ni betumi provide transportation services ama Ghana for you do sa level no so it is the commercial vehicle owners that are complementing the effort of government you know so the this that say na so mutumi na so omotumi actually odo a necessary about ma baso and this and no amko kan ni this aban nyoma mienu no magie tu because amko no ne mprimpri no omasem mo call say nka ban and suspending special petroleum levy 46 pesos no almost suspended na this aban so chiro say immediately no so say o ye bibi kura no a be ye dene so betumi take that decision because yan kan hu say special petroleum levy no sika be ba no ni nyina aka na ban dia ye ne budget for 2021 intini aban say CCA or back suspend crown one. Necessary to me back them run a woman be such a say you bet to me a suspended. Manina come for one of these ones are buying no buy the kind at one a more be say young suspended sa fence petroleum young suspended sa price stabilization recovery levy young suspended which is about 16 pesos per liter of petrol and 14 pesos per liter for diesel. A bank has here suspended. See, I have zero no, 0.8 as you speak now. And the I'm more buying so. I mean, so in charge, I'm all born and so no. Gradually, no, tip from our word market and see a better transit here. We also enjoy, but Obi, me say, I bind the money, the bay and some dear, be a bay and dear. Then so I think that it's time for us to also appreciate and understand. Say, on my morning, buying Sabi, Ghana buying, produce Ghana buying, never say, until baby are all torn baby. Ghana by depending largely on taxes of the people to govern or to provide social services and let's say infrastructure for the people. Until Abai Okase only some taxes even about the 7 taxes aside the special petroleum levy, any price stabilization recovery levy. No? So we will see what they are for specific purposes. And in Tini now, yeah, they work who road fan idea through one because let the second road plan. That gives us the major chunk of our money that goes into our road sector. So we are no free more any year. Also, energy debt recovery levy idea through one. How do we pay our IT? Some generative power, IFA and ASC take or pay. Some generative, how are we going to pay for? There are a lot of debt sitting down. I see it to me almost Obika say, Yankoyi BBC, Yankoyi sanitation and pollution levy. We are government agenda of making sure that all building recycling plant, any water treatment plant in each of the 16 regions to help us. We are managing the waste properly, you know. The use has can feel at that 10%. How are we going to? How is government going to answer all this? So also we energy fund levy a free war. How do you expect the friend is saying petroleum commission to carry out their work to make sure say that petroleum I sure man now work man almost so to get them so all these taxes are there to provide specific and now demanded from Bayama say a buying the and so one a different bread a Bayama to prove the year through and so Bennett the abandoned to Yayana not say a year price stabilization recovery level give it to me actually as insane and I buy it to one among and now so
and also no price stabilization on a minority for us a buy car and no more train say a buy will take a step and bring the necessary bill to parliament by BBS Hamai and parliament more rise by next week.
Obi, it's our meeting, we know. On our calendar, we a budget meeting. Okay, by budget, won't some one and care by Becca. Now, so you may be one more, you bay. Now, most you know, say you read budget meeting, and say, you caught me a post budget workshop and money debate here. The next one is the estimate. So, during the estimate, you know, maybe I want to say a system will be, as I say, a young one to maybe an effective. That is the period that will do it. Issue our parliament. He said budget in some about parliament has not been able since time majority has different positions on the budget. We have not been able to even consider our estimate. So when we are doing estimate, there will be room for us to work on this, and I'm sure the energy minister will definitely once our buying instructed the MP if one shall not keep the Ministry of Energy, who shall Masadi and Yetman. But the Kenya if you say, your home betoying. If it's a man, sure, X-ray, but how much say, when we are talking about a listening government, a president who listens to the people, the plight of the people, are ultimately convening and another danko for them safely. The same man, Petunia, by no more transit. They had a meeting for 4 solid hours. Thomas said them, it could be a boy, he said, Ghana, say, some of one of our years, but to say back to this week, they can take the lead because to see on a ship projections, it means the fuel price, crude oil prices on the world market, a back of it. It's a back of the annual rate of joy, as well was a mother to Yamboa. Most markets and more calculation. Nothing so bad in India and Tomoso. And Hamojuma Mole. Now you can accommodate within your 3 days, 4 days, yeah. You can go and sit down with your stakeholders and look at it. I'm penny and the go up once. Some would drink Ghana for one more person Ghana to my particularly at Ghana for Timomo and a bamboo, you know. I'm someone to meet traffic. Momo say, at the end so at the back 60 to 70 persons. This is one of the outcomes. I'm going to share now to be a boo. No more so. I had driver uniform. Immediately, not the abandoned to the castle, but the tax yet.
John Jenapose on TSS was a motor bust margin, for example, by 200%. What is that margin doing?
I say at the same percent.
Bust margin. Maximum close to 200%.
Yeah, and yeah, buying a boss margin. A buying taxes edition will be any buying taxes edition. Price build up on boss, almost one more. A Juma watching your money. Into a stakeholders, no much more building of prices. It's a some more issue. They have to discuss at that level. A buying the taxes are division all G, and we all know the 7 of the taxes. If you say, I'm going to have more money. The boss, your margin so much to be a of your one. I have someone, he said, a stakeholder of the players in the industry. I bet you have trust, no, discuss it. Now, but that blame cannot be pushed on the doors of government. That blame cannot be pushed on at the door of the government. This is something that the stakeholders can look at it. No matter the price without. So go be a cramp over here. Any center OMT no more marketing now. Come to me, as you know, as you imagine, you better to swear. When they are also able because we are not in normal time. Why are they only looking at government? But if someone imagine somebody to I'm sure it will go a long way to also help the ordinary person who also depend on fuel every day. Either or they quite more or they soldier or they son or they. I think it will go a long way. So the burden should not only be on government. Government will do its part. But if the players in the end that's running now, boom, I'm going to say, okay, imagine so then they will show how patriotic those people are. If they are patriotic and they also want to, we know the issue that this COVID has come to hamper. I'm not saying you're not should there be an anchor prices? It could be new variant here, public variant here, by a trouble. Your friend is saying stock prices on oil actually affected the prices of oil. And by this time, okay, anymore. And your friend is saying, Omo import yes, I found we buy. Omo say, Senya Bayana what you are, Ghana Bayana what you are. Jamaica price a letter should be around 8 6. But government have been able to work with them to mitigate the situation. Thinking they will be around 6 something, 6 9 thereabout. Or since Senya Bayana what you and send on no matter as you said, it would have even gone to 80 because somebody almost shut Gamma. And almost somebody because now government is a price taker. Before deregulation, government was a price taker because government was importing it by itself. As you see, I buy 2015, deregulation. So deregulation has come to stay. So we should also understand that any time there is any change in any of the components on the world market, it's also going to affect the price of oil. But
Mate, ma yemfensi. I think your point is well made. We be near. You best say baby din komobio. Why? Medase, Papa. Inti Kennedy was saying yakon honorable MP for is it Akim Swedru constituency or a ranking member. He's actually the chair on the Roads and Transport Committee in Ghana's Parliament. On the 1st of January, just imagine, sir, 3 high life legends, Daddy Lumba, Abranti Amachi Dede, and Akojo Entry performing on one stage. The whole world, Cap Farm pe and a bit me aye. Yeah, the Cap Farm Legends Night, no eba. 1st of January 2022. Ekoso Ewa Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center, 7 p.m. Pepe. 3 high life legends performing on one stage. Daddy Lumba, Amachi Dede, Kojo Entry. Kaise a strictly VVIP table reservation event. So reserve your VVIP table early. Fre 0200 220 202 0200 220 202. And as I walk Cap Farm, your office I work down Suman and East Legon. Which my reservations ni nyina bi ewo ho. Kai said this event is powered by Terra Vista and proudly sponsored by Cap Farm Ghana Limited, your #1 electronics and home appliance company in Ghana. Cap Farm Legends Night, experience greatness. My main Kai mo say in command ye di efa riding apps ye ho yango money ade no a driver for afre se omo ye interest se wani ense wo ka kire. Hey, na say na sa riding apps Uber money yango money boat mono ensem she the interest levels are crazy, but the ben say yebeba driver phone be brain say omo adwenkyere e was ankomo yi ho we'll pick their thoughts, but let's do this here we are na any driver phone akwa akodi nkomo. Where's the good news for all tilers, project managers, contractors and property owners. The last tilers training organized by St. Gobain Weber Ghana for the year comes off this Thursday. Koso Ewo Interstyle Ceramics near Okadeco, opposite the GT Bank on the Spentex Road, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Ye trainee tilers. In two person how are total spa, me pacho, we a tiler, we project manager, we a contractor, who properties in Quadia. This is a training you have to be part of. St. Gobain Weber Ghana, ye training way, Ediama Tilers. Kai say, St. Gobain Weber are the producers of Weber Call Tile Cement and Interstyle Ceramics. And they will take you through the new ways of tiling, working on swimming pools, as well as waterproofing your walls. It will be an interactive session in the Call Diner on 0556 486 342. 0556 486 342. Ne book you place. Na ton safre other tilers a wunim na omunyina emrebi. All COVID-19 protocols will be duly observed. So you need to be there. Enra menemu kasafa Malcolm yen Christmas promotion a friend Malcolm Santa na Malcolm is rewarding you for shopping this Christmas when you partake in the Malcolm Santana promotion. For every 400 Ghana cedis spent at Malcolm from the 6th of December to the 31st of December 2021, you qualify to enter into a draw. In a spend 400 cedis at any Malcolm branch, qualify to enter a draw that can win you a share of 250,000 Ghana cedis in gift vouchers. Wow. In 250,000, maybe 250,000 Ghana cedis in gift vouchers every day. Also, you can win a 25 return holiday packages to Dubai or drive home any of our 3 spanking brand new MG SUVs. Win big prizes every day in this Malcolm Santana promo. Terms and conditions apply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. And in fact, it is also where Santa shops in the Monshan and so. Emfa emayen. Yentie we mra ye ba ene driver for ni bi di nkomo. James Kwabena for Earth na say. Here discussion segment nso ebeto amoso. Stay with us here. Let's see here.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Oh, you positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My brantie, wo ma me by malaria. I am malaria drone.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and Diaba. Esai Artimeta and Lumifantwe Womuntino. Eboa etu malaria na sentem. Nenum enya ya na eye djuma so ntem.
Wow, shesa wa sorry. Romeo, ubetimi akota kwando training ene. Ani mami.
Semi kachero.
Ewo pharmacy BM.
By malaria dro, ya wonkora de and ampenifon so de. Etufo fra Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited. Ewo 0596 081168.
By malaria, FD ya hwehwemagia to mu se eye.
Compute Ghana Equiafo. Compute Ghana Ashishe Akwenya Sonko Equiafo Day. Every second Ekopim 5th December. Ayeda Yedida Equiafo Nyinase. Yamamu ni adwuma pa amode bua Ghana main. Bra na beto ade ewo Compute Ghana nkrabata ewo Ghana half an nyina. Na enjoy entity so ewo brand ni nyina so. Frayen ewo 0307 070707 ana 0243 143 143. Any yendi insawoso ewo www.computeghana.com. Ana download the app no ewo iOS ana Android. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Kojo, my national service posting come where I make dry. I no even get money. I make passa.
Ah, Shaggy, you for no shake. Money no be problem. You don't hear of direct service loan? A special package for national service persons in the public sector from Direct Savings and Loans.
What that?
See, just with your NSS number plus your phone number where you take register for the national service, you fit get loan today no. By just dialing *396*1#, you fit get loan from 100 Ghana to 2,000 Ghana cedis. You go take sort your money out.
Hey, you make serious? I for just dial *396*1#. I go get the money.
Massa. Just dial *396*1#. Follow the prompts and you go get them. No collateral, no paperwork, no long things via. You feel reapply anytime if you repay finish. The post in there, you go. No shaking. Direct service loan day. National service go be. Just dial *396*1# now.
Direct Savings and Loans. Assured banking.
Terms and conditions apply.
The Ghana League Clubs Association, GACA, and the office of the First Lady Akabom Deba. First Ladies Cup, Women's Premier League champions, Asakes Ladies, and runners up on Pimdakwa Ladies, Nadim Bunny, our class sports stadium, Amaya who is who. Wine Ejifuwa Kesiesi Sword, and Fieda, 10th December, 4 p.m. sharp. Yanyi gate fee be free. No, guys, say you better COVID-19 to training now, so wake a First Lady, this one will say, Obama football for the Tumapafrani. GNPC, GCB Bank, Koi, Agricultural Development Bank, Jota, Vodafone, Gasem, Hisense, TT Brothers, Petroleum Commission, Empress Bank, Cocobot, Fidelity Bank, Bost, and Ghana Gas. I am the maiden edition. Kazakes Ladies, and Pimdakwa Ladies, 10th December, Wakra Sports Stadium, 4 p.m. See you there.
I can see, powered by Primeval Media.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyen card dealers are who do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne terms so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me jo. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye krojin. ensuo na ma wahode tena ho abribia kai say awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water.
Asempa FM.
For life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tum se eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I me we yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni nyina enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre Rocksters, na won chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monso bet me a cruise one kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma bebia. Yika da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with yaka no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Aha! Afrain if you done you mraya de. Your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done piano, yes, switch it goes on for fraud. Can you want me and switch it? I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sport. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Nayama will hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nisika Kukuno.
I love it. It's come money love. It's money love.
Show ni prep zone. If you debia 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Nechen Sauden Takren was hashtag prep zone.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Punk of the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te e ho dwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana foi ni e woni yema bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto coloring plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se wo to coloring glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses every sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto coloring plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho when ye mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo bo ne ye DBS Industries and edu saka giremu no e de na de se wo to nchensen any trusses ye installation ni am
Asempa FM
see one kra 0240844444
Takrade 050-600-4242
Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited yebe boy down so ansa na fina kwawie.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king of electronics, the price slasher, Otika Cosmo Nana, the king of Fofo, le faux numero uno.
Kitwa ni bone macho we.
Ni boarding brutal.
Such a macho Christ. Yema we msie. Take him away.
PM Electronics. Fair price.
This is dangerous pricing. I'm the priceless here on the cheap in fake products. Take it away. I like this one. Where is the price? Coming slashing. What is the price? Kaffa will never cease to amaze me.
Oh, yes.
Because such a giant TV with small price. Zacchaeus price. No. If you never come here, we have a ton home appliance. I will Kaffa. Because Kaffa no. Every day is the Black Friday. Yeah! From this Black Friday, Kafam Attity Home Appliances so up to 80%. Utrende, yes, slash prices no.
Jack, 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na ye Coco Crown. Who share games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sound so betty who to me 10 times so. 1xBet about betting na ye dead don't do. To Americana go download the 1xBet app no on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why say na will be our account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio G. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling one true to try to wash a year. Man wa won't be if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato way out.
Sweet darling,
My beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie, Pepper Plus mixture. Enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pom din ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua wota nom Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e dia de foforo. Entimi ma no mpafie ha.
She, we ye Pepper Plus husband.
Radio for Pepper Plus husband. And you want so be Pepper Plus wife. Na bono. Pepper Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for them kwada when you do you can or pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer. And my promodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to me say eye.
That was so ne macho medi
Mira. Diana udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahi amuntu aware amomoni agis ha no. Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe anye num adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Menya ni na mintimini die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie du nsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adani mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni nyina enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monso bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kemu. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa wo etua car no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa wa from kra ebe brim weni so oh so woni accounts we Ecobank money how kra sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke abebu awie Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata be bia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package ensise kakra wo ho Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa one TV aya the satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook so ko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyoma eni omunidwa saso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco e di momo pay code aba 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco wo community 1 water works ne dia nim here cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, maybe.
See this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna.
I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV.
Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%?
My friend, stop the joke.
It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones.
Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Bring a 9 year. Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Tyler Juma ye biara ahonho ne say openya ni tile cement ho mfaso. The same thing na tilers any adansi for ekanfo Weberco tile cement abrebia. When him say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. When him say Weberco tile cement ye stronko. Chemicals ni anwoni no ewo mu nti. Ye wo hia ni isu a wo de beka afra. Wo hia cement foforo bia bio. When him say Weberco tile cement achi eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan mu. Edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weberco tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weberco tile cement. Yo baby Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramic, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tago, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Asempa 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
That was so macho, Madi,
Mira. Diana udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fahi amutu awaria momonia gisano.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe anye num adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Menya ni na mintimini die menum bie bono me taisa mo hwaye pepa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa ena wasugu so awutie no ma yenna mu nyina ase ne ensan ema makwa ababio me pa cho mo a my madwin se mo bepe DSTV decoder ni bi no. This is the time ye ba be di bronya and you should know say bronya no ebusuafo be wo fie. You have to be connected to DSTV. Na and the good news is say the big leagues no are back on your DSTV. So make sure you get in on all the action from just 52 Ghana cedis a month. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. That's the Premier League in England, La Liga in Spain, Serie A in Italy, the UEFA Champions League, and the exclusive return of the Europa League, and also the FA Cup. Umpewe ne den pa na upe. Me pacho. Nothing beats the unbeatable football on DSTV. With a DSTV, a dish kit, and a 1 month access subscription for 169 Ghana cedis. Do when you access subscription for 169 Ghana cedis. Then you can plus the dish and the code and any BBR. DSTV, it's your moment. And they just send us an SMS 1731 to purchase. This is your moment. In the Shannon Somaye, Nama Sanka DSTV, na efie enye de. Bronya ebebe ebia wu hia ska kakra bi de twitwa wo ho. And we de yesika hia. Enti for some very very urgent need. Wu hia ska bi e de abokpa tukpa bi aba. Na nyame e wadom na wo ya aban adwuma yeni. Government worker. And I say be a doctor, or a nurse, or a teacher. Government worker you tria oka if you control and kwa dia me pacho worry no more. You can access the CBG personal loan at a very competitive rate and you pay back in over 60 months. 60 months. Rate no form kwaji CBG personal loan nibi. Na bibi a opesa wodi ye bronya no fatwitwa wo ho kama. Na ye ma 60 months ne fatria. This is unbelievable. For more information on how to access this loan, walk into any CBG branch near you or contact us on 0302 216 000. 0302 216 000. And it is something to say, sa personal loan, you bet me up to 400,000 Ghana cedis.
On Asempa
FM. Now, all the 60 months, here say, oh yeah, Benjuma, and as you try every controller and accountant general. And this is an opportunity for you, a glorious one, of course. I will say, ultimately take advantage. Na unyesi kebedi chao na bronya nso mefie enye de kakra. Mafie enye de kakra. Ukwa your website cbg.com.gh and I say on all our social media handles, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter at CBG Bank Limited, LTD Limited. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, or see we stand with you. Make us say James Kwabinabon Fatina say na two Mumfred driver for one of them maybe yenin komona yenhwe omunso in some concerns kakra omo at the MI based on in komoa yedino earlier. The managing editor of the National Forum newspaper, James Kwabena Bonfe. What can I say? Kabila Kwabena saying,
Yanya Obi, and one day or
Yadanyamia
say, Crum Forces, Revenia, Wunkwana,
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Tiasi, dear. Na, and it does so. Admire.
It does work as Sepa.
Yadanyamiasi.
Fantastic. And yet I say about kind of home it studio ha. But this one says Obi, on benchmark values, we and Guta are going to fight it back because that is the only way and then that can support business at this moment. Asaki Awingobit, your message not very clear. But I reckon some more percent fight back on the benchmark values because then Minister Neka said they will still make sure say bedding beer and mameda importers so because they would insist say items are or more excluded from benchmark values discounts no will be items a ye be ewo Ghana. It's a conversation we'll come into. But ma ye nin komo openye akwa ba that saying
Patoboko.
Aha. Na unu uchi uba bolt yango.
Michi nina. Batisia mejaya michi yango ankasa aswe michi ya.
And you see the yango ni na uchi pa.
Anonkwana michi pa.
Okay. Now possible say at a time no one driver bet me our apps me and sending in also.
Very, very possible.
Okay.
App me, say app me 20 it depends the phones that you use. We RAM size ne gig size. I bet me app me at the same time.
Okay. And the one thing yeah say ote nkomo ana ye di no ote data na ye to dwa no is that the reality?
Somehow yes
I'm not sure. My radio nenko from kaka.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's so
somehow no and yes ana Omo de sa ade no e de ye we ma say amanfo hu enya interest say omo person omo ngare, but when you come to the reality now and
into reality not to say
reality no say okay we dealing on Yango specific and both
sir, data was Yango data until we can deal with that if we are near share other ones no?
Yes. Well Yango no a woman is say almost first no cheap. And you know at the end of the day they know what you call 10 trips almost amount 50 cedis as bonus every year one kasa here. Hello, Pacho Uti.
Mitiopa.
What if you got 10 trips? I have 50 cedis. And the bonus of Manka sum them out. But I would drive on a top to 160 cedis. And now 150 cedis. The whole day, 10 trips now will be in Yanko. 10 trips now because you can't be about to say no. Yan Shakra and do 150 cedis. And it's how she can't wait no much trouble on you, So I didn't have them among Jindy. Me make me the gross and actual. Inti ama pushing me ama baba brand me car. Before omo say kana unhu no omo ma brand omo car no. And no kra no at the end of busome no o calculate ya full na o beto no even is more than the beba unsem.
No na me hwe say Yango for example omo bonus structure no obi mo bonus structure and say we have 10 trips ye ma bonus of 50 Ghana cedis and say a branded bonus 85 Ghana cedis no credit it is a way and no credit then you cannot doubt figures now me we got the figures no for example nipa order number 1 in the month of October no or ye ochika no for 27 days or complete 595 rights. And cash collected no now 7,217. Based on cash or collected, ni bonus na 5,350. And working the commission about 1,183.
Obi. Pacho uti me.
Meet you.
The pacho o kano gross earnings no.
Yes.
And now omudi yes
yeah, gross earnings. Yeah, that's true.
The boy.
Yes. Gross.
Mami show with the. It says here watch there no. Nipa na onya no obi. There is no way ube sekani ya odia eno there is very lucrative. Sekani ya odia there. You make it. But sekani ya odia forget it because every week ube sales there 500 cedis a week. and now between 400 to 500 a week. So it is a kind of idea. At the end of the day, no so many crowd about even a week no crowd no. The car with the best top money with you crowd no a bad the amount.
Is it?
Hold on,
okay.
Between the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday for Yango alone. For Yango alone, between the tree, there is 2,000. The bonus in the account, between the tree 2,000. But ube calculate you know, si can never bounce him no. You should cry do 600 and 700. You can say 800. So, and no your gross ending. And example, the boat cry. I'm example. You make me the account information. You see huge money. With the boat to the sending, who's can now you both. My gross earning, my two boats, my gross earning, busumi yakabo I mean 20,000 plus. But at the end of the day, you don't get that money. The apps company take all the money. By Yango na airboard drivers here.
No, me no the American say you break here the end down. To say the American you know.
Yeah.
It depends on the number of trips I will be to me complete. Because
the number of trips in the Krano, Kululu na ye you will not even get it. The reality no na metro no. Just say scan the omo di atro ma we. Number of trips no, o pass who other Yango drivers and we they will tell you Kululu na ye edinya sabo no so.
Kululu na saying Kululu mo ya na saying.
No they mean to me
okay, we me bow. Let's get this straight. There's a way, you know, also completed rights no na 595. And cash collected no 7,217. Based on no and omo working the bonus meboa.
Amount. And based on that right now when a working bonus mao. Omu bonus no, almost categorizing no. There were 10 ride, there were 15 ride, there were 20 ride, and there were 25 ride.
And I said, and one American say, a depending number of rides, no, they be calculated with bonus.
Oh, and number of ride now, the corner the best hit you or no. Obienu obeka say obeka number of ride now. 1 year Kululu be answering. Kululu na me train say, them I mean chiro. One kasa ube request you. So as I say, one kasa ube request you. At the account, say ube 20 year. Ube tinya ko be 8. Now one kasa one request be 8 and 10 account. Sanity.
Hey.
But just say one who call real ni say ah. It's a whole question who can only any better no moon is ano. But the real media obi here and that from
na say what we request wo ho a you have to complete the ride and sign and record it meboa
udi miti we na kasa na open no demand never open 25 ride now because one requesting one there is no way you get 25 ride
but maybe the other say how do you request your so request wo ho a na say won complete ride na say and record it ana
yes so who request wo ho a na fa say make my request baby awo no to yan fa ni set Top FM so
yes
make my request baby awo no we Adom FM on to Top FM or short trip na ma ending no na ma say ebi all for we Paris school and Adiso Junction.
Okay.
One kasa.
But are you saying
most of drivers near war account in the breed?
Are you saying, sir, Yango and I say any of the riding apps, no? Omuni mechanism be able to check Sadia, no?
Oh, that very. Omuni Sadia, no Omuni mechanism. But the Omu to me who bad day and any Omu to me who. If you want to me, a machine system need to me who baby way, but and yeah, we say, Ube to me, I'm up for even Yango say, well, will be your friendly blue zone and no say and making money, and my drivers anymore.
On the average, you know, in a month, how much do you spend on fuel?
In a month, you know, I can spend more. I can spend on the fuel alone. On the fuel alone, I can spend almost 3,000 to 4,000 on full fuel alone.
3,000 to 4,000.
Yeah.
A month.
Say Ubenya other driver be almost to be catch the wa. And yeah, easy how. Say one car. Fine. Also, and they're going.
Hey, now say 3,000 to 4,000. They just say, because okay,
and no, I make sure. Oh, say, and looking at me, sure say 3,000 to 4,000. No, 3,000 to 4,000. No, I don't know. That's you cannot move on. Ube you fuel a free mono. Even if they are not the son, not say can embound.
Yeah, and only baby a meba no inti say meba enti cash collected no from cash collected no na app for the better omo commission na free mebo.
Go, I will call you.
Hello?
Yeah, me too.
From cash collected no and na better commission na free mebo.
Yes, and no move to commission.
Okay. And bonus na dey no your additional sika omo the car cash collected dey be kana ho.
Hello.
Yes.
O network ni ase mu break you.
Asa won so wudi nkomo we chire ho ba bi o ana.
Na me see me rider bi.
Nti concentrate ma ye ne yenwie na watimi ato aso. Why? Eni na me busa say o cash collected no enum na app na beti omo commission na fi.
Enu na app na beti ni commission.
Good. In the end fan say o cash collected ye be 7,000. Na omo te commission be 1,000 Ghana. Na account 6,000.
Account 6,000.
Good. Na omo di bonus na then assign the account 6,000 ho. In the end fan say bonus ni be 5,000 na. Na say wa ba benya be 11,000 no.
Yeah, 11,000.
Good. It from say 11,000 ye cash I ba ho no. Enum na obeti fuel of bear 4,000 FE. And our maintenance so wear and tear so bear 1,500 and 2,000. No, so what's your film? In Ube Wieno. Ube Wiena, the account Asempa bear 3,000 Ghana.
3,000. I don't think I'm going to make sure that 3,000 because some of the ride. One person I will request and you know, and there it is come out. So one person wants to be found and shimu. So what matter? Some of the ride no. Now we are now we be bonus no. It's bonus no na ube calculate. But I will need the sense kana ube I don't know anything bound thing. If you are wait my 100 ube pono. Not only 250 and 200 in the crowd. Because you requested yourself for the rest of the ride to be completed.
No, I think Monsem never say a pemre na yetimi bie mu yi. Why? I was say hwe ne yenya driver for ni bi o studio ha ne yetimi bie nsem. Mate.
My favorite show no.
Me da se pa. Indi ye be sia pemre na yakọ nsem ne mu yi.
Why? Problem.
Mate, me da se pa. Hello. Okay.
Na me dia ba beja we am na wa hwe.
Mate. Me da se pa nyame show. Great. Inti Theophilus name is it Ajin?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Hello Theo.
Yes sir.
Yeah na full name near then.
Theophilus Ajin. Yes sir.
Ono ye adwuma ewo Yango, right?
Me pacho ane.
Oye den wo ho.
Me a driver.
Oh, unso ye driver on the Yango app.
Me pacho ane.
Oh, okay. Enti so far in Komo aye di no, where do you stand? Ete was saying
it's got to do with the earnings on Yango, right? Okay. For me, I think it's not bad. Okay. At least at the end of every day, I'm able to make my sales. I'm able to save what I can save on the side. So, in general, I think it's good. It's good.
Okay, now me share data now na me peruse no for the month of September. Top 10 drivers on Yango. Udine that number. In fact, for October, for September, ni na Udine that number 1.
Yes.
Me share September the na 28 days and a uchi.
That's right.
Who completed 506 rides.
Yes.
And o cash collector na 6,177.
Yes.
O bonus na 4,240.
Yes.
Commission na 1,014.
Okay.
But how do you do it? Because 2 months in a row, ni na order number 1. O the no you saying?
The current say I have not just been on the top for just that 2 months. Like I say, I've been there for like close to like 6 months.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I don't do anything extraordinary. I just work smart. I just strategize. That's all.
Smart work includes wow requested ride.
No. That's fraudulent. So I don't do that. I mean, I just look at the rides I feel like it will be very beneficial to me. And yeah, baby, the rides that drivers refuse to pick up, that is what I want. The short ride. What you say? Because a driver would see a ride say, "Oh, Nepane call a short distance, men call because it is not going to give me money." But I look at the fans, and put them together. From an opera, for instance, my target say, my first 5 rides should be short rides. From area call from somewhere around 11. I look at the long ride. That is where I get my money from. You know, we are all somehow doing target in every day. I have said to myself that every single day, the minimum ride I should do is 15. And I make sure every single day, me 15 rides there, my yema, and before I will close, even if it has to take me to somewhere around 10 o'clock. So, but normally around 7-8, I'm done with my 15, 20, or 25 rides.
Oh no, riding no, a part-time job and also a full-time job.
I'm doing a full-time job.
A full-time job.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, highest education level you hey?
Me a graduate.
Oh, we a graduate.
Yes, I have a degree in public health.
Degree in public health.
Yes, sir.
From University Bain?
Cape Coast.
Oh, from University of Cape Coast.
Yes, sir.
And who year Bain?
2013.
2013.
Yes, sir.
And you what 2021? Into 8 years, ni?
No, I actually started driving somewhere 2018. Yes.
And then it push you into driving, no?
Honestly speaking, I was working in an office, and I looked at the office situation. I mean, working in Ghana in an office is more like slavery to me. That's how I see it, because I feel like every day I'm here and I have to go all the way from Adenta to Dansuman, stress. My company, the company that I was working with, actually introduced me to the whole ride-hailing business, because I started using the company car to do that. At a point, I realized they were trying to sabotage me, so I found my own way around. By the time they felt like they wanted to stop with me, I had already got a car waiting for my first ride.
Maybe in the one, the car is your own.
Apparently now, no. I'm doing a work and pay. My sister's boyfriend bought a car for me, and then, which I've paid more than half already.
But we are more than half.
Yes.
And car in Kitwa Ibia on.
That's a Toyota Vet.
Oh, Toyota Vet, Libya.
Yes.
Okay. In this measure data na ewaha. In a month for all the monthly data, no. In a month, cash collected, no. Says on the average, route me collected by 6,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And bonus in so Yango for the amount on the average about 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And commission is so again on the average near about 1,000 cedis. Let me get this explanation. Commission is Sika call Yango for the home.
Yes, that is what I paid to Yango.
And no is paid from the cash you collected.
Yes.
And the bonus no becomes additional way for you.
Yes. So let me explain this thing a little more. The bonus now you are seeing, the number of rides. It's more like a promo that Yango is doing for the drivers.
Okay.
So you do a certain number of rides every single day, and then Yango pays you for doing that number of rides, besides whatever cash you are collecting in hand from the riders.
On Asempa FM.
So what's your say?
Yes.
And see, then Yango tells you that do 10 rides a day and get 50 cedis. Do 15 rides and get 65 cedis. Do 20 rides and get 120 cedis.
Yeah, that's what bonus structure, no?
Exactly. So I look at the bigger picture. Why can't I do 25 rides and get 210?
And get a 210, okay.
Exactly.
Okay, branded.
No, it's not branded.
What do you branded? Unim say branded cars the bonus near high.
Me very much aware.
Okay. Into all these we know for a non-branded car, your car is not branded.
Yes.
And as still I will make it this much. But
yes,
in a month, how much do you spend on fuel?
That's honestly speaking, I haven't really, but I can go more than 2,000.
Okay, Ubet spending more than 2,000 Ghana cedis on fuel.
Averagely, a day I spend like 150 cedis on fuel.
Okay, 150. Not just say in a month, no. In a month, say Uchi for 28 days, for example, you should be doing close to 3,000.
Yes.
Yeah, 3,000 Ghana cedis on fuel. It is say me take 3,000 because me fa September month now. The net I mean for gross now 9,348.
Yeah.
From this amount we better commission 1,040 na the Yango. As a cow be 8,000 and something.
Yeah.
So we 3,000 on fuel. Na when tear where you be and when tear we be you saying?
Oh, let's say like 1,000.
Be 1,000. Good. And not just in a month, a very good month, no. Sika eba on net, I would share wow, no. Eh, be 4,000, 5,000, right?
4,000, 5,000, yes.
But that's good business.
Yes. So, and I do a lot of savings.
And how much are you able to save in a month?
In a month, I save like 2,000.
Worry,
Debbie.
Out
of this bonus thing, I've actually bought an extra car.
Oh, what's that to extra car?
Yeah, I did that within 3 months. From the bonuses that I was getting from Yango.
From bonuses, no?
Yes.
Put me to another car.
Yes, to another car.
Hey, it is your car saying?
2.
Hey, when you are yeah, who say in the thing is, say a wow car, it's better than a cheaper car owners, no?
No. Either way, it is good.
No.
The issue with other car owners and the drivers is the drivers, not the car owners.
I didn't hear.
Because some of the drivers are lazy. That is how I see it. They are lazy. The drivers are very bad because the cars don't belong to them. They don't take good care of the cars. They drive it anyhow because I as a truck driver and a taxi driver, at the end of the day, also for yourself, someone the car owner. Car and say who fixes it? The car owner. So what you say?
Yeah.
So they will drive it anyhow for the car. At the end of the day, the car owner, he has to go back for that same money to fix the car. then it becomes a problem between the two of them, and the car owner takes the car away from him. On some days when you go around, you see some drivers park oma parki bebre, oma parki wo baby. Bisa said then omoye. I actually fish for, I hunt for rides. I don't wait for the ride to come to me.
Okay, into the whole thing here, the mindset I would chicano.
Exactly.
And if you have a mindset, I want to target as a person,
yes.
and you want to meet those daily targets now.
Exactly.
It will show.
Yes. So my mindset every single day says, whatever time I start working, my least ride, 15 rides, for instance, I have to get it before I close.
It is the you are better off than working for somebody, even with your degree. Way
better off. Because now I am able to do a lot of things that if I was working in an office space, I couldn't do. I have the freedom. In fact, I'm enjoying the freedom I have working on my own.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Your parents know, say you are a driver now, right?
Yes.
And
my whole family knows I'm a driver.
They are cool with that.
And they are so much in support of it. Initially, they were fighting me because they did not understand until I made them understand how the whole thing works. Now, whichever family who was fighting me now is behind me, supporting me every day.
Wow. I wish we could continue with this conversation, but mepe time Theo na afi yatnas ni ebie mu ye. I would need you in studio and then we can have a good conversation.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah. It's one area and share down for your share on this show, but we need to probe a bit more. Na yetimi di hun komo ye. I would have you in studio ni edin komo. Why?
I'll be grateful.
Yeah.
Our only problem is the fuel prices.
Fuel prices, no.
Yeah, that's our only issue right now.
But I just did a calculation. Say, on the average, 150 cedis a day. By 28 days, 4,200 Ghana cedis.
Mm-hmm.
You get it? And that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yes, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, the car I'm using is very fuel efficient. So I don't expect to be using that much fuel every day. But because of the prices, we would have to buy fuel every now and then. So that's our major issue.
Obi the message Abraham said you said more short distances. And short distances no say you kind of saying omun charge much 5 cedis 10 cedis meboa.
Yes. I know, me aware.
And how do you make that much at the end of the month?
So that is what I'm saying, that in as much as I make more short distances, those ones are in the morning. I target the kids going to school.
Yeah.
And then after they have gone to school, longer distance ride. That is where I make my money from. The short distance really helps me to be able to meet the targets that I want to do in every day.
Okay.
You get the point, right?
Yeah.
For me to be able to finish my targets each day, I want to do shorter rides in the morning, and then later part of the morning, I start doing the long rides. That's where I get all the money from. So it's not the short rides that actually gives me the money, but the long rides. The short rides only help me
your advice to your other colleagues will be say they should target the bonus. The picture should be on the bonus.
The bigger picture, that's the 210. Me, that is all I look at.
Yeah, 210, you know.
Yes. And I do that almost every single day. Every single day. Like I said, my lease is 15.
And
that's my worst day. My worst day is 15. but on good days, I make 25 rides. By 7-8, I am done.
And for every 25 rides, no, apart from Sika or budget from passengers, no, a bonus of 210.
210. So, maybe I'm sorry, I'll check my whole balance for that day, no. Maybe I have done plus whatever I have, the bonus, the 210 plus whatever I have collected from the riders, no, maybe I'm done, but that's 500 and something. So that means I did like 300 and something in cash. And then the 210 is just a supplementary money for me.
Oh, okay. Theo, my fancy, we'll come back. We'll come back and have a proper conversation. Why? Okay, Auntie Theophilus Sargent and Amoten himself, a younger driver, and Motis on the AD and Como. Some very interesting insight there. But we'll come back to this conversation. Very, very, very important as we try to think around ideas, job creation ideas, any day, what other extra stuff people can do in opening various streams of income. Any other, some of these conversations would help. We say, Obi, such personal stories are a great motivation to those who think they cannot make it in life. With determination, prayers, and a touch of favor, everyone's dream of making it in life will come to fruition. Kwesi Reynolds is in Agona or Dobin. Obi, listening to the two drivers, it all borders on attitudinal change. There is no bad business in the world. It depends on how you handle it. George Quatten Adenta. This one says that, Obi, the guy is targeting the bonus. He can make more than 200 Ghana cedis every day. That is smart thinking. Samuel Kojo Brace. And he again says, so if he works for 30 days in a month, he is making 210 times 30 days, which I know to me make it 25 rides every day. That's a 210 by 30. That alone is 6,300. And sana cash or be free passengers on also about account. Ain't it? Once you have that mindset, say Charlie. Obi, I just threw away my stethoscope. Dr. Dakwa, DC, only a medical doctor. But some of them, so, hey, wait, what's with a yango? Hey, and the guy is somebody serious, because we know the month of November, he made 12,000 cedis. Wow. October, he made 14,000 cedis. Hey, and from 14,000 a year. Okay. In the others, which is cash collected near 9,590. And then the bonus is 6,840 Ghana cedis. Charlie, the guy is near smart. And out of that, the 3-hour service fee, which is the commission of 1,153. Hey, Charlie, guys, we are serious. Not say, what system not here. You can make some really good money. And he made a point about, say, drivers need to be lazy. Kwabena, my name say, I am Komo Abepesa Obeka Home Bibia. Now, for your major issues.
Very interesting conversation. Komo na oni urani dinna me ye news kakra wa ha. Me na me bisa o producer kwa say what's the import? They are more the rationale because omo ka say the wa o si kasa no se minim no na Ghana for you suban one way ya na nkrofo di oni ekusi no so. But whatever it is, there are some positive and then my papa be one common out in the kind. Again, I ye bibia. Again, trimupo. O mindset. I would ye bibia. O kind, trust someone.
Asempa FM.
Mobusam ti aduonumi ansa. Chimun song. Was he said you need padre no? Your tino.
Yeah.
As a man thinketh, so is he. Really discuss. So French philosopher, no? Or also
cogito ego sum.
I think, therefore I am.
Yeah.
You are a product of your thinking. And the one who say, "Ora na oni di nkomo no." Okuta trimpo bi. Metumi aye trimpo. Emfa ho ne adwuma meyɛ. Na de ntia suku kɔ adesua hu hia paa no. Ode ade a wasua bebre no abata driving no ho. Now who says we graduate? I want to be a driver. What questions are now? No, I was getting uncomfortable with to do. Oh, no. I'm not taking on until they don't talk. Oh, bizarre, my dream. I mean, come on, Obi, no cry woman is a Ghana. Nipa be brave, ya Juma. Oh, bizarre, mama say I'm not employed. Now, many open be this uncommon. What is who is employed and who is not employed? Otonti. Milo anado o getre a wodi kodiga edi yayi o se minya adwuma ona ka cho say ye fa aban adwuma mu a less than 1 million people na omo public sector pay omo kwa na adwuma. Who says that? And we need to maybe finance ministry for and the employment ministry, we need to engage in that conversation. Because the BIOT unemployment rate, look, the statistics are need to the unemployment rate Ghana. If indeed a yampa Ghana can collapse. Yen change ya drink kakra. O mine no say yakase yebeye near to me ye ya ebeye ye. Na there me de ene nsunsanso a wo se ono ode ne pe ene na kuma ho fama eye adwuma no within a period one musano. How long? But what the calculations now can I?
Also started 2018.
In less than 3 years. Yeah. What you ne car? I Toma no who carry atoka fufo. Mpempe am no ka say ebia wa yesusu a o san beto fufo. De hia empire me bo man ne say obenya wo mo a o mo so de o makoma be ya adwuma no te say de ode ye ne. Na on use strategy e work man no on fan cotton crofo say wo toka na manipa no. O catch and say, Utiaka, we are a bit my aya wodia. No, I na mum Obi, Mima Hubida. Shall young man be or say boss. Now, like or family taxi. This was around 2013 when I had an accident. One man me go up and down. You know, the gomba in Indiana, you can't kakra meneno. Me be boy asem na ya nipa na no twi taxi no oji kan free Obi na boy catch them say opibi na menya bia me I don't believe in some things business ankasa no me need flair for it and I'm catching so onhwehwe kan bi and na me wa da kuno so onhwehwe bi wanya bi animia me ko piska and I'm going to talk, my boy. I know catch and say, on Piaka Neka, Utiaka we are on fa. The money is gonna be Manfaka pre, Peswa, Yamini Masma make it. It's go be account. Our best point. Savings and loans. So I wasn't touching that money. Obi on Asempa. E wo mo be catch me say no on first canon ko. Me na me nko check account no kra. E wo mo da kra me say ma me hwe. O say car no engine say. Nti den. Now I mean the love was deep. Yeah. Me koto engine. E ti car no mu de man. As one make it ran obi adan go see within 1 year between Pia and Canada. It ran into about 5 years. It do stage when I'm say on the no what Pia drew no. He paid a little over I know what Pia bro 10 I'm say 10 or 12,000. I'm so unfair. I'm talking about attitude here. Such as here. It was a small car.
Yeah.
And price I me tall, you know, manfaka pre anka. But it ended up senenya, you know, pair will say, oh yeah, papa. Now if eventually do say be crying, now my imagine say, me the channel on it doesn't matter. Misikana, my oh yeah, papa, and your bonnet. So, oh, nipa su aso kahubi. look at the opportunity I made ma owura no. Say onye any de me famu a. I will beg him. Oh yeah, on ya hwe na nipa mo 1 minute chance and I say excuse to doubt the person. Be careful.
Be careful.
Yes. Me relationship, I relate to people. I trust freely. I'm easy. I can trust anyhow. Just me. But the moment you give me a reason to doubt you,
no.
Me, I don't. Me nyanka me nyankopon. But me nyanya me any pay. Second chances a beba no what show me say. The D can see when you know be and you know who indeed. Nyame to say nyame de or say o de o sred body facha on kai crab you. He doesn't count it. Yeah, any pay there and into business for no. Sometimes is a bit delicate. Miniano or Kasaye na de medibe wie obi on that and say wakasa I'm in Cranshibia bum say but biani and you can make it.
You can make it
in this country. We should change our mindset. Our country is not that hopeless. Hopelessness is not our being. It's not a part of us. May say it is rather too late or too early to give up on this country. The Ghana project, it will succeed.
It will succeed. It will succeed.
We need a critical mass.
Yeah.
In all sectors.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
Now, I'm in that Jackson. I say, and
we'll come back to this topic. And more and more messages about say you are inspired by the story. Some of them would also want to venture into some of these things near there. Mind you, say, Nipa a woman Dawson and the interviews be some are complaining. Send your man koyi. Others are also praising. Say bibia e koyi. And say the Kabila Kaya no. Cogito ego sum. I think, therefore I am. It starts with the mind.
Now you have Proverbs account.
Proverbs 7. Yes. Whatsoever a man thinketh, so is he. Ain't he here, papa, adreno. And there's a guy who has said, he studied the bonus structure. Who say, what do I have to do to benefit from this bonus structure? Yes, see, utimiye 25 rights per day. Apart from Usika Obeje free passengers for no. Yes, I am out 210 Ghana cedis bonus. Why don't I go for that? You remember was me here to make the 25 rights a day, Then you go ahead and you do it. That's exactly what the guy has done. Or say, Obi, the lazy drivers park around Adenta Lotto kiosk in the afternoon to chat. Near myself from Adenta. Oh, I say, so Omoji Ahomi din komo kakra. And then
Obi, he touched on that thing, yeah?
Yeah.
It's very important. Say utaj uchini kahana na unimu kakra. Yeah. Asama na wakana wankani detail. Utimi drew baby. Na driver for your masan line. Oma park your cars.
To dame.
Nye dami na omotu no mudi nkonkonsa. Memma. No mudi konkonsa.
Say we omo ka football and I say politics.
Obi. Yeah. I mean, let's get serious. Time.
FM.
Bre ayem fanya juma o Ghana ha. E kan ubi. Pa na yen indiscipline ayeka disrespect for time. Time I would hear Juma within the 24 hours, we are seeing baby as an 24 hours, Yama Japan, Asian Tigers, Yama almost 25, and Yama America for 26. You know 24 hours. Yeah. And then a woman do almost any year, Juma. I mean, I'm in your penibika. Because Yamema Hokama Yamunche pa. We haven't gone into survival instincts before. What do I friends and Mako egu feature Caribbean? Na Fifi. Yemre ye didi yenya hutonti ye hunko hiemu. But we need to value the opportunities the good Lord has given us. Na yam chenya mianu nyam na egunya mianu mu ase.
Asempa FM.
Hwe Branko for bre wo munya ye die bia. Ghana.
And somebody just sent where he said time is money, and I tell people say Sadianos were a miseducation. Time is not money. Time is more valuable than money, because say you can save money. Wait me the usika koto banks, misika di mini, may train kakra after some time, you cannot save time. In the last 1 hour echo for good. For the rest of your life, you will not get that 1 hour again. And ask yourself, say, a day and now this 1 hour a year to add value to yourself. In the time, get this straight. Time is more valuable than money. You cannot save time. You can save money. In the end, share and also, we say, Obi, tell Kabila that Nyansa Paul says he should avert his mind to what the earlier speaker said about tricks. Can you imagine? Prince Boache Boaten, PRO, Ministry of Trade and Industry.
Yes.
And on the way.
It was a contender, SRC president at the University of Cape Coast.
Oh, okay.
2004, 2005.
Yeah. And the tricks are not because the driver back on the car said to make the number of rights, no, omu use tricks. In the omu requested rights, no, my driver could see baby just to make the numbers to be able to take advantage of the bonus. And this guy says he doesn't do that.
Yes, Obi, and let me tell you, make money, but make money not on methods that are reprehensible.
Yeah.
Because the system will catch you one day. Look, here Bonnie Suma, me senior Obi Amwa.
Yeah.
Ose bozo my MP for Akapemsa and the Deputy Minister for Local Government Decentralization.
Yes.
Afutobako de mami years ago. Ose never conspire because conspiracy will give you up. And you'll be miserable. And you tie in with the Malawian proverb by Debbie American. Say your words and your attitudes will give you, they will trap you. Uchiti system number one.
On Asempa
anything that is technology. Anything that is technology leaves a trail. And Drama Mekacho said, you cannot rig elections when biometrics are involved and get away with it without being caught. Because the traces will give you up. So that's here. And the UBT system, no. Course near day. I just am confronting your margin say monitor. But UBT system now to a certain point, and you get to your neck level. You so never found.
Ever found.
And one say or no say on no be.
Yeah.
In any case, calculations or the he still makes money.
Yeah.
Good and money. Makes good money.
Good money.
And he yes, now my man can say be. Owi. Who's offers ka kwambone so nyeska enyina da. And I'm telling you this, anybody in public life who cheats the system and takes the money that belongs to the people, you suffer it. My papa, he has been in public life before. He said something to you, say, my son, and he used an example. I am so familiar with us. War, we get money in the wild. They are in the wild. One a year one on the bow. Until be no more koyi war, Sebi obe adia bechia, nanim anase and sound baby and swaye. But my papa say, Papa JK Bonfe, or say, we won we are. On sana would it say a one would ye, Sebi, so murungu.
Yeah.
What a friend. You lick it. And that's what it is with public life. Obi, let's face it. Whoa. The space that you occupy, don't you walk and people do you favors?
Yeah.
How much more people who are holding the authority of the state? What more? What's our Ekosiise On for? Sika say yemfanko ye kwan ema hia for no. Wo short changing crofo no. And you think the God who is occupying the heavens and watching from afar in Luke 18, he won't avenge his own. Or see, even the wicked judge knows how to dispense justice. How much more I, God? In his time, he gives out judgment.
Obi, I've been into this ride share business before. And I can tell you that the laziness is why some people are not making it. And like Kabila is saying, insincerity is also huge. You give a car to someone and he would want to steal from you. I always say that there are several ways to make money legitimately. Obi, you know me and the number of things I do to put body and soul together and to give these kids the best of life. We just need to work and let sincerity lead us. Samuel Kojo Brace, a morning show host was Sky Power FM in Takra. This keep up the good job. Thank you. Where's the Obi? I'm really inspired. Good interview. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Where's the Obi? Indiscipline in our world today does not reflect only in our way of dressing, but also our attitude towards work and our way of doing things in life. The Encarta Dictionary defines indiscipline as the lack of practice or method of teaching and enforcing acceptable patterns of behavior. Guy G is in Newark, New Jersey. Where's the Obi? When the system detects their fraudulent trips, the system revoke their bonus. Then they go out complaining.
Thank you.
And there's somebody who works closely with one of these rider apps. And
Obi, you see mu.
Go free.
No. Bonnie small. Mother,
yeah. Where's a good evening, Obi? We are listening to you guys. Very interesting analysis from you guys. And that's from lawyer Tinkran Sasu Alexander, or Ghana Revenue Authority. And the lawyer Tinkran Sasu Alexander. Good evening to you wherever you may be, and thanks for doing the listening.
Oh, is that Ethiopia?
Oh, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Lawyer, thank you. Obi, the biggest challenge in Ghana here is our attitude towards work. Let us all be focused and passionate towards our work. God has blessed Ghana, so let us tap into the blessings. We shall surely make it by God's grace. Master Planner Junior. And I am interested in this conversation.
Master Planner Junior, Kintampo.
Oh, Kintampo, yes. I'm interested in this because of the need to make sure, say, we change the mindset of our people. Now, more the ideas the ways, and for young for I've said this everywhere I've spoken, say we need to at least minimum 4 streams of income for everybody to be financially independent and comfortable. 4 streams of income. You need to what time you have 24 hours in a day. Use it for every day. It's a amount of blank check. What you write on that check, no, is what comes into your pocket.
In fact, research shows nipa bia and good sleep 8 hours.
8 hours.
Take 8 out of the
24.
24. In fact, we need cry. We need do stage bia. 5-6 cry.
Yeah.
But let me stick to what the scientists have said. Say 8 hours.
Yeah.
We 8 in free 24 no more. You have got
16.
16. 16 no. What do you mean fan say? What the move say 2 and I said 3. Movement up and down no nyade. Masa 12 hours. Oh yeah, ben adwuma. And I said paid work.
Yeah.
8 hours.
8 hours.
24 hours now can what are you doing? What are you doing? No, you see?
Yeah.
But you see, I am moving with Kaza man for say Pebibi and Tentem to do. Life and Kasano, life. Nipa when you pa we assume one recorded in the most
the oldest person to ever live.
Yes, in the most authentic historical document.
Yeah.
Methuselah.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
1,000 years. Now 1,000 years in Yankupon say a dark road. So you can imagine how not a single being has lived even one day before God. We have limited time. Let's make good use of it.
Good use.
Plan.
Good
plan.
use.
Plan.
Good
and
use.
Plan.
Good use. Good use. Yebeshele aba yensem so but this one says that Obi Kabile's driver was a pope. My dad bought a car for someone. Was it? And he was rather stealing goats with the car. The papa cannot drive any the point. Actually, we bonyo driver pa bonyo. We say good afternoon, Obi. We have most graduates in the US doing Uber and Lyft.
Yes.
Making $15,500, $2,000, and $2,500 a week.
Yeah.
Ghanaians shouldn't only concentrate only on government payroll, but think outside the box. But they should pay SNIT. I fish for rights. I don't wait for a right to come to me. Godfred Adoa is in Bronx. And I'll say, Obi, what benefit would one get by requesting right by yourself to get the numbers and pay such right by yourself? I'm confused though. Godfred Adoa. Godfred, and I think I'm confused, Kakra. Why anybody would want to do that. But I say, Obi, I love Kabila. He speaks a lot of wisdom and he's touched my heart. God bless him. Max, United Kingdom, Anfield specifically, and all the way Abba. Obi, the younger guy is an inspiration to the youth, especially the unemployed graduate. He's making a huge money silently. Kabiesi Sekunde. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Time is precious. That's why it's given in doses. David, Texas. Obi, the guy is strategic. 210 Ghana cedis every day. Unbelievable. He didn't mince words. Some drivers are lazy. Wow. I have to find a car. So many takeaways from these interviews. And Namruaba, Ewo Kade, and Odiwe Abba. But honorable Bequeen, so Ewa, and Chemema Kwaba, Nafe, Yatwaso, Eddie, and Como. But Kabila, Mayemra, Nafe. The biggest story, and NRA press conference and Ministry of Finance. Letter Mudiakwa Speaker of Parliament amending some portions of the budget. We are told, sir, and from proceedings in Parliament, the Parliament Speaker the ruling is that I am certain said the Parliament the budget has been approved. The minority leader no. Minority leader my indication said he will file a motion still seeking to quash the decision of the speaker the last time of Parliament, and that decision will seek to reinstate the status quo. Said the budget has been rejected. And no emotion. I think they said that they will file it today. It will be put to a debate now for the but Speaker said budget approved. The letter finance minister they come on and also magiatum, and it will reflect in the budget statement and all of that. It was saying Kabila from where we've got into.
Me shall say the free in Komoya Yedia
Asempa FM
time.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
3 statements I want to make on that. What kind? Proverbs 6 verse 6 to 8. Or say, Okwadufo, Kwabua Tetianche.
Yeah.
Suyana Kwai, Nahunu Nyansa. In fact, even though Nyansa ni and I said the philosopher Solomon used Kwadufo to make to illustrate the point.
Yes.
An invitation to human beings, Nipa Biara. Say, Nyame Abua Tetia. Or say, Oni Kanifo. And so, or Gada or Yani Niema Brano. Timely. The element of time that the ant without soldier, without leader or captain, no, or yet Niema Breano. Na Ositobre answer ne bedrono. Onimtama or Sisa and Miane di Koche ni bomu. Nso to won kire no. Bre a yem fanya adwuma no e ka ho bipa na edi enya de to so bio obi adebomu bre a the concept of time any ade nyankopon di bo first
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, Genesis was it, and there was evening
and there was
day and that counted day. There's adibi one man me pese ye twa adwinsi so. The concept of day, time, no, it starts with the night. The coming of the morning only indicates the ending of the day. But what you say? Adiachia na dano bana wi no. Enya fe na adiachi. Enya fe na bresha ase. Enti say ye tiasie say bre ewo ni sum ebie a e sha ase wo ho.
FM.
Na sum no wo kasa wo di sum na chinti wo nya bibia o ho be kire wo
Bre I am for ni dwuma ye e ka ho bi e na e wodi we last week I'm saying ye me ansa na ye tian mu nyina me nua be coin need quartet global Daniel ye nyina ye ka kosi say e bia enka ye niema bre anu a eni se nke du de ye dui mesre members of parliament afanu nu nyina sabi omunkai Deuteronomy omunkai mo won remfi ba de omu free ba Bibi baya na munni tumi bibi baya na wonya MP bibi baya na unkuta tumi a na ukuta ewo mrache badwafi ho no kai na kai se eye omanfo adom na wo ye wo babia wo ne no utu anamo bia ye nti na wutu sa anamo no manhwe wo nko a wo pe manhwe wo manyuko pe because look this thing people must understand it. You are elected on the ticket of political parties but you represent constituents. And the constituencies are bigger than your parties. Yenyai na yantri abo kakra na bre eni ho maye. Nkomodie ye ekosi fakase na akoso ansa na ye ekoso bre ne bre ano a nkeni se yaduru de yeduri. Na achia na muye esenya bebo nyina de mpani ne kan ye. Entide na sese ye ne. Say mumpeo. Nye parliament ekoso na ano na otwe etwa mu fiada ene na no ebnada etwa so de kosi ye no me fi se nke de puma be kwakotwere de na twere no kura mu ni se ne ekoso wo fie ho no sa fiada no wo hwe mrahye badwafie chiame yimfie ne wadi wo parliament a na ni se sanfom so ne ekoso e fi se na wo mu ndu so oto sa asem no mo mu tikisa
Asempa FM
enya fe ne ye de ba be ko Supreme Court bre eni ho maye mbrashe badwafie na akọ correct ni de eya na me de mfanto hu bi ba 1981 de no it was the then decision of President Hillary Liman and emba yet say the budget of 1981 was rejected. It was not, because no question was put on that budget. I've read the Hansard on the 23rd of July 23rd of July 1981 and eventually Omo approved budget on the 6th of August 1981. The statement, a question to be put on the budget for it to be rejected was not properly put. But an amendment proposed by somebody and Omo put it to question. And amendment carry and they implied that the amendment carried meant say the budget had been rejected. It was Dr. Osasibe, who was then MP for Asokwa, who explained it. It was a retreat. I'm a council of state now, but I don't want to go. I want me person me cause abakose no mukese. No kure wo me say parliament way was siesie bibia na nka ya tochima. Ama sese ekwe nim. Ma she badwafie.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ni ekoso sa fiada no ene de ye siesie no benada no. Enya no ni budget no. The policy statement na minister no be maye no. Enti unim what happened in Itaewon was merely an attempt to embarrass President Liman. And I can tell you without any equivocation of doubt, say, what happened that Friday was an attempt to seek to embarrass President Akufo-Addo. That's all. And then you are somersaulting on history. Going forward, some raising concerns, and I'm happy that the statement a free finance ministry bar out any letter or throw the call a friend speaker no or acknowledge assembly ameka wa obi answer na minority fue be kasa aba afa ayi levy 1.75 Mantra studio han mo meni minuanom aye friends me nuadanum sa na be etena mu ma wo. Young raise issues about South Africa no. Young raise issue about say threshold of mobile money friends threshold
100 Ghana
100 Ghana no e ma so nkosoro. Enti mo minority fo mo nkwa na mo ka. Ba ye ka yen susunka. If you say umpo the government must run and do business. Now, I don't like to say and say no. Hey, I'm not clear. Kofa ba kosamaba. If you say more ye the this is here, a wo di anim wɔ parliament we enche yo enfie num nɔɔso saa o na mo aban mu ye nim nsɛm a mo kae agun krata so but this is not the right time to do that. Government must run and budget is so important. Say ye nyina ye ne ye nim rase badwafie ho no ye nyina ye beta akire ama mo aye de mo esese mo ye ema ne no koyi aban odin susu yaba me fi say nsem a yaka wo hwe statement a odeko parliament oye press statement wo hanom a nema ne bebre wo honom a wagie atum na obi asɛm a ɛwɔ mu a sɛ ebi American baako bia asɛm a ehu ya pa ne sɛ the true budget a ye beji atum say sikasem akuntabuo de ko Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Appropriations. And this our budget we and medadi. A friend of Mukoko work details no. Mo friend appropriation bill. Yes. Now a friend of Mukoko do some common. And budget aya ye nyina edu appropriation na de minister ndebe tu dwa no esesa. Enti de ne ye pre hu. E de ne ye tu mampamirike. Mampamirika so ye kwa yenko. Ye gidi ye kwa yenko. Ye nya ye ho abotre na ye hunu se ye wo man chichire. Odamfo enya ba ko na chinima yi.
While you are on that, so make I say the minority leader Honorable Haruna Idrisu SRV notice say obe apply
motion
for
obe filing motion, sorry. That motion has been filed and it reads, okay,
motion that this honorable house sets aside the purported ruling of the first deputy speaker Mr. Joseph Oseiwusu MP delivered on Wednesday 1st December 2021 against the motion moved by the honorable minority leader Mr. Haruna Idrisu and seconded by the honorable member for Boko Central, Mr. Mahama Ayariga, as captured on page 9 of the vote and proceedings of Wednesday, 1st December 2021, on grounds that it contravenes the rules,
Asempa FM,
conventions, and practices of the House and was actuated by bias. Respectfully submitted, signed, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Minority Leader, 7th December 2021. And essentially, on the 1st of December, Mobekaya, time, because on the 1st of December, na Wednesday, ni Tuesday, which was 30th November, no? Yeah. Na Parliament at Nase, ama majority members nenkwana na Parliament at the time. Ama omu ka say decision na Parliament eteki on the Friday prior. Na sa decision was unconstitutional. Enti omu resende. There was a motion for rescission. Omu resende sa decision no. Speaker Ejitumu eka say the budget no had been approved. No ma rescinded decision a Parliament take on the Friday prior say oma rejected budget no. Ne Wednesday, which was the 1st of December, Parliament eba no so that na both sides present. And a minority leader move motion say sa decision na Parliament take on the 30th of November no. It was a Parliament since sign on Mubotu gu baby. Onya secondment no from Honorable Mahama Ayariga. Omu debate motion no eno na obehu na Abujina po Kasai, Dominic Ayine Kasai, Joe Gatti Kasai, omu nyina ye debate. Omu we na speaker ni ruling by. According to speaker no, the ruling no owie. But na record of the house no and capture the ruling no. In the end, minority leader sign resist had and say enya dia speaker Emma ruling. In the amount sign and go back to that particular issue. And the speaker said no. But ebia all kasa no. The kasa ni na minority chief whip. Muntaka Mubarak sorry no so kasa nti ebia omu keep record in the house na ntimi and capture ni ye. But all sign I reiterated the fact without any doubt say he ruled and he ruling and they say the motion moved by the minority leader for the decision taken on the 30th of November to be rescinded, no, wa bo sa motion ato ego. Okasi Sudia na afi minority leader sorry ka say dabi set aside they are not so ruling there. He would file a substantive motion to set aside that ruling of the speaker. Some motion and Odiakwe. In this motion, is to set aside the ruling of the speaker. Yes.
Yeah, okay. The bone of contention.
Sorry,
on this motion, minority leader, Ediabeto Floyd. See, the bone of contention here and say, Abra, the first time, or the motion iba out, no, as a speaker, no, by orders and by convention, you have every right not to accept the motion.
Okay.
At the first instance.
Okay.
But at the moment that the speaker admits the motion and allow for debate,
no?
rule in the finism.
You cannot rule.
You cannot rule.
You have to allow the house to do that.
Yes, you give the decision to the house. You see, or admit minority leader motion, and or allow both parties to debate it. If you are so to buy, leader will to be speaker will to be so to
throw motion off.
But when throw motion off, let's take note of that.
Yes.
Speaker admitted the motion,
allowed for the debate.
Allowed for debate from the two sides. And the moment I will be allowed debate,
decision on the matter then
leaves on the hands of the speaker.
But in this case, no, the speaker rule.
Also ruling.
Yeah, also
and
ruling.
Yes, and even say impose house are not capture ruling no. In this case, we see and capture. Say impose capture here. The bone of contention is say speaker don't have the right to rule at that time. Admit it, no allow debate from both sides. No, that's a say.
And that's why in this current motion, no, the minority leader says he is filing this motion to set aside the decision, the ruling of the first deputy speaker on the grounds that it contravenes the rules, conventions, and practices of the house and was actuated by bias. And
thank you very much.
Yes, Kabila, that's where we are now.
Look, Obi. I want to make this point. We needn't get here. Nini say you drew her. Mesre mpani, especially, omo atumi kuta womo. Mpani asuyeye. The majority side. And then you were minister. The majority leader is also a minister for parliamentary affairs.
On Asempa FM.
So what I say. Power is exercised in magnanimity. In Krofo Omo Pra 2020 Abana Omoni John Muhammad Din Chuno. Womo they having overcome it. Ebribri woman so. Mumfa akrokro ni omunkasa. Na yenyai tintin. You see, look, power to me ayeken. We are holding it in trust for the people. Yantias yes sir. Na yamfa kasa ejo na mesre minority for no so. Chama McMahon na danu bi o to me fu bi ni eko say Jordan do say if ye dey electoral commission for country bi ye do kero. Na there's atana NDC atames no nyem wi ekra. Kasa say Kabila de o kan no kran so o kan susuka. Minority, even if the more can, and the oman for do no ye can so a cobin kruma more can musunka. If it's a one can mobile come and atraso. So what I say? Na young say, oh my ye bune na ye diao. Now this sometimes I just West beyond man in person may use the needless competition. Yeah, two about 1 year nyamai. Ochina and then the 7th December. Me wa exactly a year ago near Tuaba. And then I had to say I had to 4 years away. And now we are already in 2024. Miss Ramo, 2024 is still far away. And how many of us will live up to that time? Nobody knows. Me empire me debia me bone say Psalm 90 verse 12. Nyame mo ene hunu ye nakan. Na ye nya hanta ni dwa kasa no na say me kan wi a obi. Mame mo ne tofa say. O kan krata ya eye speaker finance minister. O de koma eye friend saying speaker na.
I want to say it is not I mean you are John. Japo was it a revisions to the 2020 budget, not concessions? If they are not concessions, how will you describe them? Tell us what will it be? I think say concessions have been made. Ebini de ohin. What kind a year paragraph 5 now. First one or say a year with regards to Ajapa Royalties Limited, we shall amend paragraphs 442 and 443 to take out references to mineral royalties collateralization. It is important to note that any reference to Ajapa was for informational purposes and as such was not reflected in the fiscal framework. 5II. In respect of the unfortunate tidal waves which rendered about 3,000 people homeless in Kita, Ketu South and Alonga constituencies, we shall make the necessary budget allocations of at least 10 million Ghana cedis to complete the feasibility and engineering studies for the coastal communities adversely affected. We will broaden the scope of study to consider a more comprehensive solution to protect Ghana's 540-kilometer coastline, including the 149-kilometer between Aflao and Pram Pram. Meanwhile, NADMO has responded to the humanitarian crisis created by the tidal waves on the Keta coastline. Here, I want to make a comment. I don't know when you penny Nanajima at the studio and I'm Mokasa. Oh, when is a MP no fryer now or Casano? Nanajima, I can send ya on Peso Bejatum. Meanwhile, you had also checked from the ground, say indeed he had been there. Yeah, Obi, me say, I Casa, ya Casa, Coco, Satra, Coma, and Yanfeno. I am Poe. So we are going to say, need you be a cut to moi and found it in Nipan Becca. Let's give ourselves some allowances and listen to each other. Most of the time, politicians, we are not speaking differently. We're only saying different, the same thing in different ways. But, Madam for Koja Farino Kanasem, we are engaged in a lot of political masturbation. We don't listen to each other. Unfortunately, political masturbation cannot be productive. It's only when we allow the intercourse of ideas that we can bring productive offsprings in our political landscape. And the answer is how the money. Now, the last point to make it one more was say paragraph 8. Was say we've had 7 no about e-levy. I think so. They've made some progress. Whatever figure it is, don't let it go beyond 0.5 to 1%. And I say whatever it is. Even Osha telcos no edge no krana. I don't know yet say medofo esla usu ekufu or kase only telcos no almost start stakeholder engagement. Obi makameka can be. This stakeholder engagement should have happened long before the budget was read. But say yan yen sana yen no a chane muye esini abebo nyina de yen som onini nipa. Yen som onini nipa. Na ne de wo ye no can you say Aban we say on transfer fibo na edu so a say na we pese kwabna meka no
very well enti James Kwabna bon fene tie ne kan honorable Bekwen baby aba bedu ni
Obi am se medase me fa kwanya am se makasa kakade dabat
yes
me fa kwanya sunchia wono ma iti programming na share on other platforms Chichune me manfo so wo upper west achim adesu ne importem baby eba bedu yi no isi menia ehema hometew ne say ini pebi kasa I'm making special reference to menia bema kwabna watna say me bra pani you see aya okreti impression bi say as if say the minority eye bibia enye me penny what penny eh I'm penny. Mifty, yes, any account 2003 Asempa University, not just one become crocodile. Over so I'm elder, I'm seen elder. Obi,
yes.
See, I'm Shenia. Na ye ma abontino enya adwen bi say nia NDC one the minority no eye wo parliament no omuye bibia emfamrem nanye which is not so ehwe nyame pa dai na NDC fo enye ewo ne ewu They are only exercising their duties as the minority in parliament and also representing about 137 constituencies out of the 275. If you have such a minority, difference in year one by courtesy of an independent candidate, you cannot write them off. No, you've not done that. No. And my own expressions. So just here. Now, then why? That's been a budget. Speaker on the day, the main speaker. Everywhere you also rule a rejected budget. We took the first deputy Abba in the ruling. And the same grounds are majority no jinaso. And the challenging the ruling of the Speaker of Parliament on the day of rejecting the budget. The same grounds. And a woman builder, it can be from different angles to also get that ruling set aside and accepting it. And you have the minority also coming back and who say, when your majority no anani power parliament one so so accept a budget and so no and famrem enimika. So why don't we have to listen to them? Yes, yen na ye pagan and koso. Yen na nim say budget delay. They can bring a vote on accounts, but it's going to now, finance minister can be affect your international relations, your credibilities, and all that. At Nina a hard drink. And into Obia and Pesa, me the Bia can say, Amayo, we are say me Jamawa. Nia say, and about two. And into Suway, Ubuni Kankai. And Nintino. Sanka ye kakra now betua you build on it into ukase on my boa e boa won so ye den wotimu bi ye nyina wo busua ye nyina wo nkwara ye nyina wo efie ye fimu ba ye pe fie no ene oman no ene asafo ye fimu nyina ye panimpuntu na sampuntu yi entumi mba unilateral individuals holistically no oman no koso ana nyanam no bia ye den asan asafo asan abusia asan ma asan obia san o man kire den eti this a wotrom se oman no mbo a ebebo wabusia bebo ufie bebo wasafo bebo because ye hu oman bi akọ okomu a ye ba ni atwe so Pentecost for the munya o ye hu ye ntibida o had the SD for na wanti mo de monka no efra obia. So me, I never in any platform they can be as your mind. But no so interested. That's why when you go to court, at times they use technicalities to do a ruling. And the lawyers and the judges accept, say, it's part of the considerations at the court. Me blame obia. So me blame me blame say near 2 minutes kura na the majority no. Bon she. Masa say almost anywhere or to 2 niema to me. You should buff we be there not buff no maintain the papa intimate person me corner kasa. Oh. Also power is not held in what?
You exercise
magnanimity.
Power and magnanimity.
Magna no cry hard is a nimity ness also no. Oh. What's that here? And you know, you be den. No, I me kwa me ba me fie kura ba mu kromo de me ba easy. Your friend is saying. Minia. You see. Ni nyina ne say. Ni nyina ne say. Yenye no kure say. Yenyanam majority fu na wo parliament at this particular situation. Omombre wo ho ase. Hwe omombre wo ho ase. Minia ni finance minister be ye wan yi. Wanka yenda dada. Ache odiaba. Say me no metie se na won John Ekasa. Wachre unwe yi wo. You see parliament bia na house of yi bia ni wa edu some points are one engagement. It happens everywhere. Until the Nkrobi no, what mean 2 minority parties no about together form government. But NC. How can you get 2 minority parties coming together or 2 parties coming together to get the number that they need to form a government? But so we say, Tintin. Hey, why are we in parliament? We are here there to serve our people. And the parties are there also to come to government. And they will come to government by pointing holes into your mistakes. Or my man for say nya wo ye ne nyadai enko ye. And nothing no media na mesro ne say, look, Endra ne bibi esi say, many je won say, we saw the drivers anopano ana wo mko ba bia. Hey, yetines ya from won fa. Ya from
Jubilee House.
Hey, concessions probably be no aban here, but the mere fact that we den wo free won no. Almost ya better kaka say no be say what so I be 16 pesos.
Yeah, be 15.
15 yeah. Ya te so ama wo. Na nkenya na wo hwe, yesi o mu ntwen na by media no, sana mete na ya ehye bibia. By media na Canada afo bono won da so mbo. Na nanka wo hwe na your friend say 15 16 pesos no. But at least they've been engaged. Hwe, o mama ni mu onyamu. O mama na ni mu onyam on se kwase anim. Yetwe yesi o mampani fraw. Why na fraw no? O mampani. At least you give the due respect. And chiremu ayo tie wa bonti en wan year atum no, ukotra nanim a obey den, obaji atum. Why are we not using that power that we have? Why are we not doing that? We can use the same power to get what we want. Engage the people. But this is quite say will be a training to me. And I mean we are doing it's not good for the country. Because what you say who 138, we saw 137. And then kasabri we hey in committees according to medium patomboa. Sabika committee say yejuma on the budget. Obi aye there.
Was that more rise next week? By the end of next week.
Oh, Sabika committees are busy because why as omo yejuma mpo no be say be midnight in it. Midnight now to ebi wa person drum. Say na be you be push na aban timi ade akoso. Aden na so teams abrewe. Aden because emra na ye de ye adwuma no e de bia kokota emra ni nyina wo ho but obenya lawyer ba ko asem bi otumi so asem we de we na dibim we na difo but lawyers ni performance betumi ma asem bi anka obi dibim mu no why den we difo wo ento ko fa na basa obi ba fa ne nan na no ne ye pe asoman na dabi ntimi de me koso stresse and penny for non trance. You see, Massa, when you see the house of records. What say easy. Say, Speaker of Parliament. I'm a ruling not in his absence. Near Bogu. Hey, at the hotel.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
At the hotel, 10 years to come, who be in the public traha. I'll be making reference to that ruling. Ewa hase. And it's in your warrior who biano. Ye your mind so dear. Na ye your mind nyina no so no obi hwe se obegya din a eye din pa e be hwe enem nua kwama bra pani obefa ne si wole mantem enye no kwese me de me twatro ni Ghana for do anim se yesi yetu le man budget ye den eguye yesi no kwa na ball man aban egu na ban le obi oti achi bia no but of course records no ochim penye ni ode na adwen ye ka ni ensan na ho ene ne ya trato what is history recorded history edin chirem eni ti aba man yo a enye kwatapasa gwam asem ne ye ka ye den a ye wo house a nipa na wo ni nyina no obi a feel say obotumi ye tumi ni de man ye say enfa nkobu man ko siesi yo man eni ti afa bia entwini twintwan ba wo feel say wanyame na wayeme ba me so be feel say kwanya wo feel so a wo de ye no usu wanyeni ye ndo fo say edamusa nkasa binke yenko yenim empanifun trance utie ni omo so mko hia na de nyina ba 2 hours ya ni nyina ba kwa wie ni yesi ankosi aga sankosi aga oka japa na obeka aka oka ni nyina na he levy master of all offense and taxes no one can he levy ho asemu a unka hwe. So and I heard Adongo speaking on about Adongo after finance minister. Also nya uka nyina ukokonzo to minority woni ya kasa enye yenkuto Ghana fu se by now what ya no nya Ghana fu person what. Inti ka finance minister all the cause concern is oka wan semi. Ena or two di call ya. Anka asemi nyankote ebia yebetua 1% yebeju 1% yebeju 0.5 who person nani o tren ya omo tenase no break into committees I na mafuso committees never if you know what happens at committees your parliament always the majority side no equal the highest number in every committee. That's how they apportion it. Committee baku makupe and obenya minority a chair. Most of the committees yeah medasi
and public account
medasi and kaini nyina no majority na chair na majority the numbers on it omo chair o make it sure say the majority side no even at the committee level our majority wo ho nti wan sha na si wo ha no obeko ho na no ye kasa na bibia awie a edu contentious issues they vote
but most of them are consensus.
Oh, they've been in our parliament. There were issues that be over. Say any issues are critical. Any issues are they come by now be a person can be by consensus. But nyako we no. Me na obi. CNC no. And say at the committee level, the MPP or the majority will make sure say at the finance committee level no, they always have their membership intact. The minority will also be at the losing side. Inti ni abai no ni kan nyina hwe ye ni parliamentar. Let's admit it. Ebi brem ni developing countries. Men come me my Ghana dey minim. Ye ni parliamentar individual MP se gina won nanso. Obi akwa anya na ban kan o eden. Odi so. Obi kan tam se nyame kan mi boa. Da ben ye nya obi wo parliament any of this parliamentar. Mpacho ma mi bia beboa.
19 Republican MPs, a breaky ranks to go and give Joe Biden the budget.
Asempa
Mekai also contradicting say MPs constituents more than political parties.
Me can say MPs say parliament no yen sen kan ye ni ye no yen di ye ho. Now until me can say developed countries no ye different. Until me can be see say up and coming democracies no na men kama me my Ghana dia minim MPBA kasa nyane man so wa ben man na ban ye den eka or minority we all speak. Thank you very much anything na den eka into be kosa come me can be so be kosa committee level na obi as ye wie ye and even committee one ko kana o be kosa na be dey e be si wo. And there have been instances among for about the floor of parliament other contenders said some issues were not captured in the reports.
Asempa FM.
Into the second stage now. Oh, about can knock on him. You see, anything was said to me. And this and that's one what the second stage committee level no see the fisako minorities in him say you better committee levels. If the government is not willing to reduce anything or concede any of those things being raised, they will come out, go there and come out with the same figures because they will have the numbers.
Mate, no one see for my man.
And you know, namene Orua don't go there no kind. Look, the finance minister Shania Ghana etre, do na etre say E-level no, E-level no, embra from and I say won yifio, si oyifio na nye ya, embra from wa. Sabi akwara bisa wa de na utibi tare ni nsemu a akwara boni kuto no beka say o ma hwe obeta free na wada wase nti o mo hwe ni entrance ni ekọ na enye mo man no ni ekọ no enye mo man no wo di tumi sa no na oni ma eden say ni investor na outside the country no o hwe ni ekọ so wo man no. We are talking about fiscal consolidation, we are talking of debt, this and that, but when the trust and the operations of the parliament no investors much no slow.
But now the minority is clear. Say E-levy should be taken off because it should not be on the table. No. The subsequent press release after the report said or 1% at Tumuno. The subsequent press release signed by Muntaka Mubarak and they say they are still
They should be consistent.
Going by their original position, which position is to reject completely the e-levy.
Any nyan say, ya can be binas a won't fan out into Mudia.
And you go back to square one.
Mini Obi. And there have been instances at the minority leader crackers I say, to be some levy at the Omegiatu. Nyan say, and the majority want to bully their way. But 138 and 137 there.
And shut down, so sir.
Masa, Nancy Grana, me was social media so about Quaco war bonting. Obey more than the beta feta rabbit parliament. It's not can do broidery. Oba, Nina say you need the numbers, the inconveniences. Yes, no, my inconvenience.
Mamintie, another former MP.
No credit woman say, I don't go against minorities because me and Kasana me a minority person. Menya against minority for now mum dey make can say yama position I taking FM and reflect the wider views of the people. Me yet tintin say minority nti yan tibi bia say dey make can no.
Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, former MP Tema East. Honorable Akwaba net saying
Obi.
Nyo jogba.
Nkeba ke sanobo ngan kasimu. Nkebo. Obagan, oh you are now almost 4 years, 5 years. Onyo by force.
Na ya every day.
Dominic
Bomode none of you any. Ebefo.
Obi akutia o. Obi akutia na oboda bi fino.
Yo.
Oh, okay,
Obi.
Yes, honorable.
A graduate. Also, know you more than man.
I know you more than or public health. UCC.
Now, share ya when you're no juma. I mean, being your boss on your own job, and you are more beneficial. And Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And you look at the revenue inflows and the expenditure savings or in the crown obi to abenyuma crown onya seska falling for him is on bees on worry and the other about by more savings and is a worrying kwand dey be kakra be half the free so but the fact say what you to no so say me nya benjuma I want to be an entrepreneur to make sure say me mejuma. That is one area this budget want to trying to solve. Obi, if you are not careful, I'm seeing danger. The way the minority have been so entrenched. Say, Kianik in the fact, say, the decision of Bagbin has been reversed by the first deputy speaker, Omuntiasia. And that is the bone of the contention. And I pay me kosu. I could give me suits. I wore kwashi tailors. Now me do access bank. Memona left in front of the cemetery. Mekono. Now mo parliamentary correspondent multimedia.
Yeah.
Joy.
Yeah.
Now or interview me senior Ahmed.
Okay.
Banda MP. Or we are no interview me friend me uncle Fuseni. Honorable Fuseni.
Yeah.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And the threats is issuing on the first deputy speaker. And some more kikano. I felt sad. I felt so worried and so sad. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? Are we killing this country? What kind of paragraph 4? Finance Minister statement to Parliament now. Your with your permission, let me read.
Okay.
Mr. Speaker, on Tuesday, November 30th, 2021, proud to its approval and to achieve consensus, I asked Parliament for an opportunity to effect some modifications to the 2022 budget. I did this after consulting with the President and also to respect his wish that these modifications address the concerns of the minority caucus and various other stakeholders, whilst ensuring that deficit target of 7.4% and the positive primary balance be maintained in view of the nation's determination to reduce our debt levels, raise adequate revenue to promote youth employment, build infrastructure, especially our roads, and fund other government obligations, including flagship programs, quote and unquote. He wants to satisfy the minority. Only President Ekosiise. President say making sure say modification of Bekano, their minority for the canon, make sure you capture it. Is the president and the finance minister asking too much? This is the president's budget. Or by yet in your final addresses, to conclude on the budget, you raise issues. Or say me mommy crying. Many president akaka. President say, finance minister, Bomodia say, in seminar minority for Abobo Sorinano, let it be addressed as part of your modifications. Is it not part of the healing process? Is it not a way to deal with the issues that the minorities were raising? Ayiketa. Me, my generation is from there. My grandfather who gave birth to my mother, his grandmother, is from there. Anglonga. The whole Atlantic, from Axim through Disco, through Central Region, the longest coastline in Ghana is Central Region, to Greater Accra, then you end up in Naplau. It's all under threat. The whole Atlantic tract in this country is under threat with these tidal waves. Who called Disco when I was a deputy minister? Mini Eugene, Minister Sumaye, Honorable Tachia Esma Eugene, Honorable Siama Esmami. The two of us, we led our two ministries to look at the job that we have done in Axim, Costa d'Ivoire, the longest stretch. Yakai, Nanado's government is doing one in Ningo Pram. Tema East, Udwa Wudum, behind the Never base. In Sono, Edima Koma, Akakabeka Never base war. All the way to Paradise Beach. And some minority draw attention, say, Keta anymore. Yanya Jitum say, Keta a critical. Muman kwaye. Because Sabi Nipa, Inkwa, anyone Japadie, essay. So the finance minister has captured it. And also the 10 million ABF feasibility across. Then you look for money to go and solve the problem. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Na keta na mwajina mupa as a condition amudi yedi amuye ikrano. Mimpese meya politics. I don't want to go there.
On Asempa FM.
But Bekwi, the voter region has been so faithful and sincere to the NDC party. They vote with their blood and their strength and their everything. What did you do in the coastline? What did you do to solve their problem there? Do baby, a brand president for taking over no. $100 million ye the sea war, I be a coastline. You do one, you whiskano. He has to go and look for another money to come and do it. MPP has a track record that will feel for the people of the Anglo area in this country. See dying. You see 2-bedroom apartment oh. And look at propaganda. Say ya the mambo Jessica and Dimay ko dipan ko trem. Today you are sitting on a high horse. You want to preach more holier than thou. That you love the people of Volta region more than anybody. That is not so. And the dear president go father buying a catcher minority for say Ajubreo. Whatever it takes, no go pesca, no be yemon, obey because we have done one before. It is captured here. What yaba? Okay, where you know?
On Asempa FM.
Ozi, we share benchmark values. Ozi, on the benchmark values, paragraph 4, we shall avert any hardships to importers and consumers while safeguarding the interests of local manufacturing industries to secure and expand jobs to our people. This administrative exercise, which reviewed 43 out of 81 line items, has the objective to promote local manufacturing and the 1DYF policy, including assembling of vehicles. It is important to note that this adjustment affects only 11.4% of the total CIA value, of which 50% is for vehicles. from our analysis, the potential increase in retail prices should be relatively insignificant, and therefore inflation should be muted. The U-Start program will also support our resourceful traders. Will support our resourceful traders with appropriate training and access to capital to become a manufacturers. Quote and unquote. First of all, we want to move away from these importation of other people's products into our country. We yes, you are promoting their economies. Far from that. But we also need to start from somewhere. President Kuma, Ghana Industrial Holding Corporation, GIOC. We have so many state enterprises. And it's an acquisition. But the new paradigm shift of Akufado's government. So let me partner the private sector so that we'll be able to build industries to help curb unemployment. Yen building the Sikanan Ewaha. But there's pressure on the dollar. What is second cities in Bebre, Eco Gidola Kitobi, now they took Eco Kayamadiaba. And you say, or better opportunity for these are traders to be trained and get access to capital to turn themselves into some manufacturers. A best start every baby. And then Nipa Bay. Now, me would danger say, the minority fight on way. Say, you reverse decision now, first deputy speaker, there's no way they are going to cooperate. That is the way they are going. And to say we're filing new motion. We're filing new motion because he's not content. So is that the way to go? And then they die, and then 7th. By this time, Anchor Committee estimating sometimes we close 12 midnight, 1 a.m. Because we need to do all these things, then appropriation is done. 1st of January, we'll roll it out. The way it is going. Constitution in my acquiring to fall on the consolidated fund for the next 3 months. I foresee danger. I want to appeal to my brothers.
Asempa
the way we are Kabila can be. Or see, the fact say you represent your political party in the chamber. You represent the constituency. It is not only MPP people that voted for you, and it's not only NDC people that voted for you. There can be silent people who voted for you because they believe in you as the member of parliament. The way they are making our democracy look so bad in the eyes of the world. Ghana is the beacon of democracy, particularly in Africa.
They're making a bad name for politics.
You understand? The signal they are sending out there, it is not encouraging, it is not satisfactory, it is high time both sides could sit down. But last week, you had a lot of meetings. You see extended meeting. You have first senior members of the house, both sides. Now you transit to resolve. Why haven't they resolved it? Why? I didn't need to can see it. And you want to hold because the Omo is a way of trying to punish Akufado. The way the minority is going is a way of trying to punish the president to make sure that his government cannot fly.
In fact, one me Chano. So okay, I say minority MPs be shase kasa. Me money din because I don't want to dignify him. Okay, I said this government deserves to be punished, and we'll punish him. Unfortunately, or cite the 1981 example, not properly situated in history, and it's a talk. And I make the 81 one was meant to embarrass Liman. This one, all that they are doing is to seek to embarrass President Akufo-Addo. That's what it is. The Yahweh wa namo wa abotan so a na so ahwe.
Which I say? Enti dia mu ye no say mu de betwe na so. Mu we fi say mu twe na so na mu say ade wo fom. Because from January, say you doing enkohwade enhwe enka baninkosi. The next 3 months, Constitution give us the room or the window to fall on the constitution fund for 3 months, and it's continuing like this. You think Ghanaians will sit down and look at what is happening? That they will not continue to engage and talk about it? I also want to appeal to my side,
Asempa FM,
the majority caucus. Where it is, we don't have 169 members again. No more argument, Libya, the Queen. Adibako say speaker at one time a rule say speaker rule because we had more than 138 in taking that decision. And the movie your absence does not make any impact. We had more than 138. And then Entisa. The only difference is the independent candidate. I want to implore to my people. Please engage. Please.
In humility and sincerity.
Engage. It doesn't take away anything from you. All they want is recognition. All they want is their input. If that is what they want,
give it to them.
Please share with them. And I believe, knowing Haruna, knowing Muntaka, Aveji, Ahmed, Doyo, they are human beings. Because there are people in their constituency who are equally worried like us.
But the challenge I see, and it's
this minority,
in the
it is their middle belt.
No,
that is
in the spirit of engagement, honorable.
Yeah.
Now the 5 issues raised by the minority
has been taken care of.
4 have been taken care of. There is one as you see, will be a taking entrenched position. E11, the minority, they say. It is not about reducing it. We don't want it at all.
That is not possible.
Government and so say without the e-levy,
the
fiscal tables will not look good. You see, where do we go from here?
Obi, now please, we are in this country. We are in this country. NDC introduced with 15 different taxes. Maku, different taxes. When we assumed office in 2017. In 2018 was 2019, we abolished them. And Sikaya, you abolish in Sikaya, you abolish in Nanado's government, no? Because the taxes now about Kotiano, you plowed back into investment. And you talk raw materials, I want to do Koshu, in Faswano, a Gubotico. And then the demands of 2016, 2017, 2018, 2020 are quite distinct from 2022. And then I'm for Chadaya YCC Fafraha and people want government to provide social services, infrastructure. You don't want to pay taxes? There are a lot of people in this country, even rich people, they are evading tax. They don't want to pay tax. Yet they'll be sitting on high horse, making the loudest ranting. Say, but meanwhile, the little that you can pay to support Abain, what's it? Last year, transactions on these digital platforms, $100 billion. The telcos made 2.5 billion that they repatriated out of this country. They repatriated out of this country. Go to Uganda. IMF told them, look, your platform, the money that is making, take advantage of that. There's no need going for IMF or World Bank or go and buy bonds and raise unnecessary loans and say interest, that's what. When you look at the domestic revenue to GDP currently in our country today is 13%. We share the standards within the sub-region, ECOWAS, at 17%. How do you develop? You say loan na so interest na kasugano and quite assem. So and you do to now the 75% loans aka wodie kakra kano na wodi government compensation capex the woman extra, and the demands from our people continue so incessant. Demand say about property roads. Every day people are going all over making demonstrations. Say you may Obi you may akoshkai. Where is he going to get the money from? And these minority members and the majority members who are all sitting, they are all calling for their pound of flesh that they should fix their roads for them. Where is he going to get the money from? Maybe my question based on the facts that they should engage. And I want to so how do they do the engagement? So the point is that how do you tell government not to raise the money and you don't come on this tomorrow? You are the same person saying that government is taking too much loans. We are suffocating with loans. Now loans or Tuano or Tiano Grano, Mukramukawum. Otia is a continuum government. A Karamuja to one or Tia or training Yadifra. Wusimongo Lombium, Emily. But the Abanyas cannot have Wusimonji, Kosian Kosi. Kodan. What do you want President Kufado's government to do? So you want him to hold on like this? Then 2024, you come back and tell him that he has been effective? No,
that is where the danger is. Because
so I think that
until we cross that line.
So I think that
that's maybe.
Obi, I think that deadlock for me, it is totally needless.
Because in applying for this motion, the minority leader reiterated their point. Said without the e-levy being off, no progress.
What be that? Now the minority is detecting to government what they should do. But think that almost said they are too harsh. If they say I will understand.
Because the majority
you understand?
Government is not making any
what I say? Say you see Obi, you know, it was but to can say we free wa also what I said what I say Kabila, let me wonder. So clearly I think that yes, my colleagues, they have a lot to tell us.
Asempa FM.
Any Kabila yeti nyina no yensada yensam appealing to both sides. Let's not flex our muscles. Let us not see ourselves say me na make English brofo than anybody. Me na mache wo mrahye bedwam. Ana say media make kasa mo bi ankebi debi. Ye nyina we have equal rights in the chamber.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
In negotiations, collective bargaining, nobody wins, nobody loses. It's a win-win. Where you are, also being pre, you free. Where you say Debbie, million on America, then you all come to a middle ground. Then you do what? Oh, where are you dear? Because the interest is all about Ghana. It's about the country. And the Indian revenue, no, and see if anybody so we need the revenue. And it's almost kase, almost bring my 11 year juma. Even a juma. Yes, yeah, the baby was no, I was rodro. And the kakra. I think it makes a lot of sense. Say, you're not into so kakra every swa. It be a minority for Betty, was superb. I'm a yen. But the way it is going, so you to me unstarted, and now almost delay time. I'm a speaker, Nangasaba. Abetena Kunyum is coming back hopefully by next week. 14th next week. He's a fantastic man. The CNA 137, decision 138, a CNA or bar or Betransia, on share as a referee, Quan Benson or Befa, as experienced as he is, or by Kanyana, a dear boom, non country won't say a gun and canko. At the point that Ghana is FM. Yes. Nani both watching Manum. I say we use some harsh words.
He will not entertain indiscipline.
Or use some harsh words on the bufaba. And the mesre.
Very well.
Obi yebesre pa.
Very well.
Majority yebesre. Because the way it is going, we can't waste all this time litigating. It is needless and totally unnecessary.
Except to say, sir, Chairman Adekoka had a message about
my big brother.
Now, I'll send a link to a Ghana web story which says Amandi complete sea defense project in Keta, dated Friday 19th December 2014. And also main country say Okase NDC for Honoma and Yeshi Keta. No say the story says work on the final phase of the sea defense project at Atoko, Jita, Anyanui in the Keta municipality. Of the Volta region, which is estimated to cost 54 million USD, has been completed. The final completion of the project in October 2014 involved the construction of 7 groins into the sea to protect the boulders along the 2.7 kilometer stretch of the shoreline. The story goes on and on. The last time I checked, no, that's what landed. Yeah, no. 5. Okay. Kabila, let's grant him that. Yeah, now, honorable, yes.
Obi Midasi. I'm say, Asama Yinano Edaso Kansam Crow. You see, Ilevia Samoa ye can be beer Abertuja. Na the minority in parliament. 8 years, a bit market when it comes to e-levy. I know say statistics be na my friends say some be na my the percentage of people outside who were against it. But I can tell you, now bisa whoever say no be majority. Into the view of the NDC or the minority in parliament is the view of the majority of the people in the country. Obian can say ma buying enkopiska nyuma. But you have a government in 2021 our budgeted tax revenue was 55 billion. Then all of a sudden you want to move it to 80 billion, about 45% increase. What are we saying? In your mind,
but is that not positive?
Thank you. Say you want Maya as some dream. And what you see, you will be beyond quine. Any fata. And it's in a Minia Kabila, Eka and Mre Wasam. Or soon Emre. Serious one Emre. In so to Emre. No, that's why they are born in Brim. You want the chin and you want the sign. A bray almost habri. And ye brea. Baby, how do you have to know? It's too regressive. It's a regressive taxation. And what ding? Intinia and ye end this in a hold to the government to ransom at the moment. Near minority in parliament, and say, ye jna yan crow for name apprese, omampeni. Petro now buy now in a boarding. Into be nuisance tax nefis no. Now they be so crying. We the levies and the taxes and the markings na dia baba kan wo ho a. Obia nim say ene nyada for ye hu bia chewo. Eno chew ne ekoso wo man nim. Nti sa hu training na chiri no. Now this high levy ba bom. Asa me ko niska. Now when you say me you to threshold no if you are who are betting 1.75 at the same time we are preaching say yeah, let's go to a cashless economy. How do we go to cashless when you are cash and cashless? How do you go to cashless when you are cash and cashless? It's so contradictory approach. Anything we are not just saying anything. Negotiation there obi any wako negotiation no the coin no all this idea about paying. That's how we call it negotiation. Yeah, consultation. Consultation in theory, you can consult but decide to implement your views. That's what the theory will tell you. But the mere fact that you are listening to people, no, they feel involved. By negotiation, when you put your cards down, you look at someone's cards and you try to come into a compromise when you want to move forward. But abayina ye kana some now in the budget akoto no president budget na da ho no. What the way you say 1.75 na waka no say a po. Say empower and one how they call and a tintin treaty approach. The new word that should go into the dictionary. Tintin treaty. So approach no but Ghanaians say min jendi min penny for parliament that at the moment that's what they're saying. But minim say some washia. No so many anum. Ni amoka no anya minority asa na moka Ghana for asam na moka. Ghana for do no for say yi love you know. But if you as a buyer, we are looking to rake in about 5.7, 5.8 billion. We are looking about $1 billion. Okay, yeska ayo mind. So far no, my own say na kana company yen nam 340 something afibe kwa wi ni ayete offense 345 or 350 no. Yen tumi nko ebe dia man. Ye be kokko tumi nko gine kese. Nti yesremo as a buyer no. Okay, we cannot get the what we are seeing, no. It be a 5.7, no. Yen to me say your budget and say if you take in 5, how do you call it? That 1.75 no is going to, if you look at the monies that the telcos are taking now, meaning they are going to get something more. Into no, you're shading you be call 0.5. You be call 1%. And no be can was some more bontia. No be can be mount. But you, the government, you know, you are calling your people say we are Murphy. Yes, I want to go. The calling that they are calling people to come, all the ministers that travel ban and calling the people outside to come in the United States. They are it must be here. Offense obofo. Ohun abo bia ne kire ya. Onima abo akwa ide. Afaso. Oh, mbacho menka na me. Me kama se me kan za. Oh, obofo okun wura mu even eja obofo ho na djuja onima abo akon. Tina obofo to no mtu nipa na djo a empempi no they don't admit it on for say bibi na wia wo. Until we know what the government want to do. We are not trying to sabotage the economy or sabotage the doings of the government. All that we are doing is to actually insist something that we feel if we negotiate and we get to a point. That's all that the minority is doing. Because men sorry no obi me sra ban no. Esa ban ni konanim. Esa mpuntu juma konanim. Na sa mpuntu juma yi eni sa tax yi nko ade. Eye tax e be ko okota tumpo ano. On so no minority ninka na break ko nanim break ko se na be ya afini me kwa wie no na ban na nya bibia obegina so e da ye oman medase
James yentio 5 minutes
obi didi kan mini ayi amanyoku bia
Asempa FM
ni aban mu mini mrahye badwafie enti me wo ho kwan se me be kire madwen ewa fidi susei womo a eni aban no mo mrahye badwafie aye from minority no apart from mrahye badwafie no womu ni tumi so mbetu anamu bia ewo apart from mrahye badwafie ho no agese womo so mo aba fidi so na wokuta tumi na wo aban mu a na wo mrahye badwafie ka ho a asudie miensa na dawo so esese ususuma wo kasa wo afidi so no ebefom na wadwuma ye mum edoso na ekasa ma edimesre ensema yekoba nyina menua bekwen asori okọ de na mpese metwena dwensi bibi so obi o kai preamble finance minister de call parliament na me pese me kan wo da tie bibi o
Asempa FM.
The Ministry of Finance respectfully presents its compliments to the Right Honorable Speaker and refers to the 2020 budget statement and economic policy presented to Parliament on 17th November 2021. The ensuing debates on the floor of Parliament, reactions and contributions, and comments from faith-based organizations, unions, employers, students, CSOs, civil society organizations, the general public, and the subsequent concerns raised by the minority caucus in Parliament. Ghana is not limited to the 275 members of Parliament. Now, even 275 members of Parliament, so far, I belong to constituencies. I haven't seen MPB abba constituency ho abe engage young citizens no to find out our views on the 2022 budget. And the omo kano ye na yato abayi wo omo so mu nsi enan mu ye wogidie wo mu say wo betimi agina ye nan mu nti na omo ye but eno nkyere say wo mu nko adwen na omo ka ho no no ye ntimi nka bibi mfa ho enti se minority say tintintinti omo de no e-levy. I doubt if it is reflecting the views of majority of people. Because I belong to the people of this country too. Me view ni say e-levy no bona womo akano and as a percentage no and a was do. Na mami musa we are we not already even unofficially paying e-levy? We have mobile money transfer. Me pacho. Unche bibi also.
Yeah, Utiama telcos no.
Dabi whatever it is, whether a commission or unche bibi also. Is it free?
No.
You pay. Maybe a government can negotiate, say, if you are a matel kusun kwajeno, as I say, a buying and answer or mino, a jimu from me. That's how the BB can want. Anytime I say, you don't need to go beyond 0.5 to 1%. So, what did I make an answer? And the on mine penning for to sound for anyone with any muno. Say, BB on a chassis. Yes, chassis over beer, VAT, yes, started here, now at that percentage saying. And na hipa na da enti ukuta tumia mesense subium ya de ahobrase ene boko ene di tumi wadwuma moma yen hyase yenya ahobrase na yen fan hyase wo baabi na afa so no obi ene na medi kan wie masre amamu me move mind that there but my king kan bia democracy de managina pa no enye badwamu kasa no wo hwe ye traditional institution and cultural system a manhia ansa na otumfo betena badwam atena sem so no nkomodi akoso okukuom na nya sem kuma In fact, omu kan do baby na yire so a. Otumfo sorry. Ya bonwura obe sorry. Na de eden pa no yakokan wo kukuom. Ansa na ya pie bedwam.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Governance thrives on something called intelligence. Kukuamu kasa. Makanum presa. There seem to be a missing link. Work at it. Nanwesi.
James Kwabena Bonfair. Honorable, finally.
Obi. Finance Minister ma enyanti asese E11 no. Nyame ya domna eto ni kwemu a. Banks transfer is not going to be taxed. Remittances is not going to be taxed. Merchant users transfer yen taxi. Yes. Transfer from your bank account to your Momo. Bank account in Momo so yen taxi. And transfer so would you call Visa card so and also yen jiwu to be a infant free. Kakra me so meka edia soso say the ayemu bi ehu no yen pese bebe musa because entrench no yen hwe be sade won't mean catch a mind say levy women prima umfa nyejuma. Meanwhile, when you were in government, you had opportunity to raise taxes. Would you put to Juma? Obi unstoppable. You because it was your turn. No be aba. Or say when I'm ya, Mr. Boamia Mediba Pesca de Ayejumano was a wompering. Say ni bonon and a wasro edi mawa. Edika. Thank you. Let's engage. From last week, this week, Yagusuya Kasa. Because a budget, policy system, Yakai, I've Yakoya estimates and see about appropriation. Yes. Now, agencies under some ministers, and also now, make say, constitution in my room 3 months. Say, you can't go see na 1st January. A bicycle was so urgent entering Baswa. We have 3 months to use to fall onto the consider fund to take the old, if anything, fees na yejino. But up to when? Mama me unkofo nkase the minority for no. The intention is to embarrass or to frustrate President Kufado's government. I don't want to believe so. Enti omunya mu abotre na yenyina yenji ehuntum. Yehu say ye be chichiro man. Ye fi mia bibiri ye ne yeto abama ye say yenko ni yenkosom. Most of them what they are doing they have not been consulted their constituents. Oh yes. They are not. But the majority was a chairman Zambonso, leader and his front bench must engage them. All they want is to be feel involved. They can talk. When you are there, engage. I don't know Obia, Nasaminyading. Muntaka Yobia, Nasaminyading. Doyo, any honorable med, and Naveji, Omasamunyading. All they want is let us engage, let us dialogue. And I believe that ye yusu anwa ebe boa bibre. Na ye nhwe kwan ye be faso a ye de be chichiro man. Because the day ye nyina no wo pese de mpuntunjo eko constituency. Na wo ye nya na bi nko ho a de na wo beka. And the media I still believe say they can resolve it. They can resolve it because senior officers were from both sides. I bet me aboa. Na ye di atoyi. Now, we was having peace council, any council of state crab within their ranks, they can resolve it. But I still have confidence in my colleagues that they can resolve this indifferences to make sure say we'll put this country back to shape.
Okay. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover.
Mr. Opa and Ranopa na mene
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Kobraminta Kando.
Yeah.
Eba Adum TV. Na the first discussion ye can be about agriculture.
Okay.
In fact, kansema etoma komosu ye pa. Said ya ye nyina ye be politics free akwemu a ye be hu agriculture ne say ye juma ye hwesu yi a with the right policies no ebeboa yi bi. And it was very very interesting. Ye discuss ye about KBB say on the constituency Dwaboso e was a human. One of a juma bi omo ye from one shed is part of the cocoa board edwuma no wo ho no ya pack fertilizer bi egu abonti ho a essay in fact say no sika asem no ya nyina no ye yem hye and me am can say agric minister any the deputies no and director of agric for Western North omunko omuni enko ho na yenkohwe se aso enukura se dia komna kanu a adentina fertilizer wo ho a was yedi make kwafo so mofo anya dwuma yendu farm and the cancer no the DC of the place me we show no frame and no mommy some feedback not knowing no I didn't go on yourself cocoa pit and your fertilizer cocoa kwafo association omo on say cocoa even saying young cocoa seedlings no cocoa pit no ye di fra anhwa no ye di gu nani na ye di dua ewo polythene num aha and it's ana akoya ade no but enye fertilizer and me fra kobra me fra na wa fra me na me pese me man feedback no said ya catch no that is not the truth. Next time coffee ya omben ho no say cocoa pit na enye fertilizer. Yeah, thank you very much.
Honorable Yadasi Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.